This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Yeah, that'll do. That'll hit the spot. How you doing, Saber? How you doing, War? Hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today.
This was by design.
Back again with some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Exclamation mark ID if you want to join the lobby. War. 360 stream streak. Dude, 5 more. Almost a whole year of stream streak, brother. And to think we've still got a whole another year to come, potentially, until the DLC. How exciting of a wait that is, with nothing new added for an entire year of no content. How jubilous. How you doing, Frumpy? How you doing, Atreides? Welcome back. Hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely jubbly one. Are you a Yorkshire Gold person? I don't actively comment on what type of a tea person I am anymore, because I've been begging for these tea companies to sponsor this stream for years, and none of them want to because they said they don't need sponsorship, or they don't do sponsorship, which is so. I'm a nothing person. I just like black tea. Black tea. Coffee companies sponsor people all the time. Tea companies, what are they doing? Gotta get with the times, man. Gotta start sponsoring people. Delicious tea. How am I feeling? About the same as yesterday. Yeah. Maybe... maybe not as bad. I don't know. About the same. I mean, I'm not worse. So that's good. How about you guys? Hopefully you're all doing well. Yeah. Yesterday, I mean, actually, no, maybe yesterday when I woke up, I don't know, today when I woke up, it was a little bit worse. I felt really rough today when I woke up, but I don't feel as bad now. I sound a bit better. Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I am a little bit better. It's really hard to tell. Like, if I am, it's a tiny bit, yeah. I woke up feeling pretty rough, though. I felt really bad. But once I brushed my teeth, you know, freshened up a bit, had a wash, I feel a little bit better. Yeah. How you doing, Shwang? Does anyone confirm that Zoshir and Rompy 10 Star Quest reward case? Like, from the game codes? No one said anything about it yet. I had to ask, though, because it's more than a statistical anomaly. Because it's consistent. I consistently get more rewards on Ron Popolo than everyone else. And I consistently get less average rewards on Zoshir than everyone else. So, yeah, I'm just trying to work out why that happens. Like, is there something in the code that, when it comes to AI on things like tickets, that is determined by your player ID, maybe, or something? So, yeah, I'm just trying to work out what it is. Don't panic, dude. Thank you for the 16 months. Cheers, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Coming up on a year and a half. Not long. Dude, what? I still can't believe 360 days, man. 360 day stream streak. Yeah, doing good, Tans. How you doing? Hope you having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How am I feeling today? Yeah, I was just saying, like, I woke up feeling pretty bad. And now I just feel, at the moment, I think I'm okay. Kind of. Like, well, I don't know. I think I'm better than I was yesterday, but it's hard to say. I haven't had my tea yet. I'm not well still. There's still something off with me. I don't feel like as sharp. I don't feel as... I feel a bit drained, you know? But that's probably just me recovering from whatever illness I had on the weekend. How are you guys all doing today? Everyone doing good? Hope you get better. Yo, cheers, Salty. Yeah, man. No, so do I. So do I. Dude, I don't know. I was getting ill last Friday. So if you watch Friday's stream, I wasn't feeling great. Saturday and Sunday, I felt awful. Felt a little bit better yesterday, and today, I don't know. Kind of think I feel about the same, really, but that's fine, because at least it's not how I felt on Saturday, Sunday. Oh, dude, it sucked. Yeah, I was meant to go see my friend on Saturday. And I had to cancel, because we were going to go play some Warhammer. And I don't get to see him as often anymore, either. And I was gonna go head over and see him. But I was like, I had to text him because I couldn't sleep. I had temperature, sweats. I was like, dude, I don't think I'm gonna be able to come today. And yeah, I'm bummed because that was my plan for the weekend, and I ended up just ill doing nothing. Literally did nothing. All I did was end up working on the stream. So I got like title cards done, did the YouTube schedule for the YouTube shorts. That was it. Were you happy when Argentina lost the World Cup? Oh, God, I was jubilant. I was happier that they lost than Spain won. I've never rooted for anyone to lose so hard in all my life, dude, honestly. Other than like when Israel were in the Eurovision. It's like similar feelings. Why'd you make dinner after 2 AM? Or is it meal prep? No. I cook at that time. Well, I used to cook before stream. But the problem was I was in a mad rush. And I'd have to start cooking. So I still need to give myself like an hour to get ready for stream, right? So that's 6 till 7. I need to get ready for stream. So I'd have to start cooking at like 4 o'clock. And I didn't want to be cooking and eating. And then if a meal took like longer than an hour and a half, I'd have to rush my eating. But if I cooked after stream, it's stress-free. I can do my Twitter, I do my TikTok, I do everything. I can just cook and eat and relax. Yeah, that's it. You know, I don't have any stress. Otherwise, when I was cooking before stream, I was very stressed because I'm in a mad rush, and I didn't like that. And then the other problem is when I'm cooking before stream, because I'm in a rush, I make a mess. And then I got way more stuff to tidy up. Whereas after stream, I can be slow, methodical. I don't have to rush. No mess. So nothing to tidy up. It was just creating loads more work for myself, you know? What's my favorite tea brand? I don't want to say. They can sponsor me. If they want to say. I've been begging them for 10 years to sponsor the channel. So... Not telling people what my favorite tea brand is anymore because people go out and buy it. And I'm, you know, dude. Bro, I ain't supporting a company that don't want to support your boy because they say they don't do sponsorships. Well, yeah, you do. They've lied to me because I've seen them sponsor other people, so I know they do sponsorships. Don't treat me like an idiot. My favorite tea brand is whatever you guys give me. Whatever you guys give me that tastes good. There you go. That's my favorite tea brand for now. But I can't say what my favorite tea brand is. Maybe you do need to eat a snack before stream to tie you over. Nah, I know when I'm hungry usually before stream. I know. Yeah. Like, I know when I'm hungry before stream. And if so, I'll eat something, but I'm not hungry at the moment. Definitely not. Like, you guys know when you're hungry, right? Get a sort of like a rumble in the tummy. Get a rumble. There's that rumble, there's that groan. There's that like almost an ache. Like oh dude, like please feed me. I ain't got none of that. I don't need to eat. I'm not hungry. Got plenty of energy. Can you teach me how to charge the axe up on keyboard? I wouldn't know, mate. I don't use keyboard. You have to press the block button and time it when the attack comes in. Then once you've done that, you have to press the triangle button. Is it triangle? Yeah. Or you can press circle. Wait, no, does circle work? Nah, circle does something different. No, you want to press triangle. You just got the game today. What weapon should you main? You should give as many weapons a go as you fancy early on. They give you like one of every weapon in the box, so try them out and see which one you have the most fun with. Twas Cooksey's tea in a HTE pot. Like the Americans, no kettle. A HTE pot? No, bro. No. I find it so strange that Americans don't have kettles to boil water. Like, I can't imagine boiling water on the stove still. It takes so long to bring water to the boil on a stove. Kettle will do it in like a minute and 30 seconds. A good kettle. Like a high wattage kettle. Like, boiled instantly. Like, so fast. But boiling a pot, like... Damn, man. Takes a while, doesn't it? Trying every weapon is a great way to start the game. Yeah, it is. It is. How do you get better at weapons? You play the game for a long time. That's it. That's how you get better. You've got a kettle too? Yeah. You're American and you have a kettle? What, like a plug-in-the-wall kettle? You guys do have them? Wait, but do you just have them because you watch my stream and you see me complaining about you guys not having kettles? Your university kettle didn't have a top and was missing pieces and could only half fill it. So buy a kettle. Like 15 quid. Throw away the broken one. Yeah, we have them. You guys have got them now? You've had a kettle for years. No, you've had it for years. So when I asked my stream this back when World was out, this was before Wilds, because I haven't really talked about this subject since World. None of them had kettles. None of them. They were like, no, you boil it on the stove if you want boiling water. Why? The waste of gas and or electricity, depending on what type of stove you have. It's so inefficient. Boiling a kettle is just... Dude, makes all the sense in the world. It wasn't broken though, it was adaptive still. Worked for the lemsips and the hot whiskey. Fair enough. I mean, if it was getting the job done, it was getting the job done. Oh, man. Man VR, dude. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Spin the wheel. Spin. A 100,000 renown. Oh, yeah. If you have a baby, you probably have one. What's that for? For putting boiling water in milk powder? Doesn't seem right. No, why would you do that? For sanitizing milk bottle lids? Miscellaneous. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Mesa? Oh, it's those notes. Miscellaneous. There we go. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Play all consoles.
Don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Let me give Platypus their 100,000 renown, guys. I got your name right. Yeah, because I realized it was the play on words of the medieval weapon. I'm guessing is that what it is, or is your name Mace? And you mixed it into miscellaneous. That's all right. No, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm just I literally just getting started. Somebody did a wheel spin, and we're looking for it was Platy.
I only had one
it's
shot.
XV.
I had one shot.
I'll put an XV in front. There we go. 100,000 renown. There you go. I have added the renown to your thing. Done. I can call you Mace. Yeah, it is a play on words. I thought so. Mace and miscellaneous. Makes sense. Yeah. How you doing, Yishwan? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We literally just got started. We haven't even hunted yet. We were just talking about tea. And the chat's asking me, what's my favourite tea? And I said, well, I don't want to say what my favourite tea is. Because my favourite tea company never wants to sponsor me. Even though I keep asking them to. At this point, I'm like, bro, if I'm going to keep selling them their product, like, you know, a little bit for your boy. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been... Well, I've been a bit under the weather, but we're getting better, I think. Yeah. I hope. I was ill on the weekend. It was awful. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing better than I am. Now because he went back into the ether. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. 80 years of Twas stash. Dude, I need to sort out the stash today. I haven't sorted it out yet. It does need to be done, doesn't it? We'll fix it up. But yeah, how were the hunts today? Talk about under the weather. You got a sore throat and a stiff neck. That's what I had. Sore throat at the back. Stiff neck, shoulders. Forearms hurting. Calves hurting. Headache. Temperature. Well, like sweating. Like, oh, dude, it was horrible. You're still working at the moment, and it's 2:30 in the morning. You wanted to take a nap before work starts in like 6 hours. Get a nap. Go get some sleep. Yeah, you don't want to feel like shit for work. Have a nice sleep. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, take care. Take care. I appreciate it very much. Sorry if I seem a little bit slow. Like I said, I'm a little bit under the weather. But I'll get better soon. Yeah, if you gotta work in 6 hours, you need to rest. That's a good amount of time to sleep is 6 hours. That's good, but yes, thank you. No, I will do. I will do. You too. How are you feeling today, Twas? I've been trying to work it out. I don't know. Better, worse, different. I wouldn't say better. Sort of like, I feel like I don't feel as sick today, but I feel a lot more drained, like physically fatigued. I think that's the best way to put it. What's the best hunting to level your rank? I think at the moment it's probably the Rompopolo, the 10-star Rompopolo. Because he gives quite a lot of XP. You can kill him pretty damn quick. I would imagine it's him. Yeah. Anyone up for 10-star new Udra? I actually need to do Tradition. If you want to come do Tradition with us. Tradition time. How you doing, Grim? Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. The Laggy Raffles one gives good XP and materials, I think. Does give you good armor spheres. But I think you can do the Rompopolo faster. The 10-star Romp. You can kill him so quick. But if you bring light bowguns. Light bowgun, charge blade, heavy bowgun, water. All of those things completely annihilate him. Feeling better, Twas? Different. Different. Do you have a separate build for Lord Soul Dosha Greatsword? You got it on your Water Greatsword. There is no Discord build. There should be a Doshiguma Lord Soul Greatsword build on there. We definitely made one. You use the Gogmazius. No, you use the Guardian Doshu helmet. I think you use the Bale Gauntlets, Bale legs. And then Udra top, Jindahad waist. For Doshon Lord Soul. How about you coming for Tradition? Albao's coming. You can do a Rompopolo solo in like sub 3 minutes with light bowgun. Yeah. Yeah. Like 3.5 minutes solo usually. 3 minutes 40. Even, you know, just running around shooting him, you'll kill him quick. Lock him down. Just make sure you're taking the weak spots to maintain your rapid fire. You should be good. You couldn't find it in the Discord. Okay. Oh. Maybe no one got a screenshot of it. I know I made it for somebody. And I told them to take a screenshot. Maybe no one put it on there. You doing Rompopolo? No. You'd like to join, but it's how to time. Plus, Dodden has good reinforcements. Rompopolo? So Ron Popolo, you just need to get a water light bowgun. You make it with 3 attack, water pieces. You roll them until you get a 2 capacity, 3 attack. That's important. Then you upgrade it till you get a couple of EXs. You want at least like a capacity attack, but if you get 3, that's obviously ideal. Then you only need to roll Gore Magala on it. That's it. That's all you need. You don't need Lord Soul, just Gore. So you might have to roll, you know, you might roll, like, I mean, it depends how lucky you are, but for me, I seem to get Gore maybe 1 in every 30 rolls. I know it's meant to be like 20 something, but realistically, it might take you a little bit longer than that. So you got to get 30 rolls worth of materials. If you get lucky, it's going to take you even less. I mean, Gore, sometimes Gore just shows up a lot. Yeah, and that's it. And then you can make the build. It's actually the easiest endgame build to max and make in the game. Is water light bowgun. Well, and fire light bowgun, thunder light bowgun, ice light bowgun. You've been farming the Gracious Blockade. It gives decent XP and in a quick hunt. Oh, yeah, that one's good. Yeah, that one's good. You can take like Dragon Light Bowgun in, Water Charge, Dragon Charge Blade, Water Charge Blade. That's a good one for XP. Can I join Tradition? You can join, yeah. Just don't trap him before he enrages. After that, lock him down. There's no particular strategy other than attack him. But let him roar. Let him do his 2 roars. Because, well, it just depends on team composition, but people might need the roars. And you want him enraged as well. Mutual hostility, agitator, stuff like that. I didn't think I'd have to explain that yesterday, but yeah, just in case. Tradition? Anyone else want Tradition? I mean, this quest is really good for Artium parts. A lot of people need Artium parts. Like, you can never have too many. That's why I do it. It's like probably the best Artium part per minute you can get in the game. Like, if you really, really need Artium parts, you do this quest. You bring your traps, you lock it down, you spam this out. You'll get a good amount. You join, you're in work jail. Well, yeah, you can't join if you're in work jail. There we go. Let's boogie. Don't forget your traps. You've been trying to roll through them all to get a good roll last night. Element Charge Blades. Element Charge Blade is one of the hardest. Not because of the Gogma, it's because you need 4 element. And 4 element 1 sharpness is obviously the best. And that takes forever to get. Forever. I think, honestly, like the majority of my Artian components went... That's probably why I'm low on, like, devices. Is because of rolling for that. I pressed triangle circle there, it only registered a triangle button press. Also, I clicked there, and it put my thing away instead of... I went to flash him. Clicked L3, it put my weapon away. Why did it do that? Instead of just do the flash. I mean, look at that. And that was slow on that quest. Because we didn't keep the enrage going. So... And look how many Artium parts you get. You take water weapons on that, you'll get it done a lot faster. He's got good water hit zones. Should be aiming for around a minute. Like minute 10 seconds, minute 15. So always bring element. You can let, like... honestly, like having one person on Hunting Horn and let them do a ring buff, lock down the thing, and then do traps is usually pretty good. 4 LE1 sharpness last time I looked was over 200 rolls away. I think it's rarer. We did the math on stream. It's really freaking rare. Like it's... I don't think it's 200. I think it's a lot more than 200. Because you can roll... So on the first two, you can roll sharpness, affinity, attack, and element, right? On the first two. Only 2 of those options are desirable. That's on the first one. On the first one, 2 of the options are desirable. On the next one, you can roll all 4 and only 1 of them is desirable. So you got a 1 in 4. And then on the next ones, you can roll 3 options and only 1 is... desirable. So it's a 1 in 3. So yeah, it's like I think it's more than 1 in 200. You'd have to cross multiply and then multiply all the denominators. It's a lot. So I mean, we could do the maths right here quickly, work out what it is. So what have you got? What did I say? The first one, you have a... The first roll, you have a 2 in 4. Because you can roll sharpness and element. And they're both desirable outcomes. So you've got a 2 out of 4 on the first one. The second roll... And then after that, it's just a 1 in 4, isn't it? All the way. Because you want element, 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 element. So you got a 1 in 4, 1 in 4, 1 in 4, and then 1 in 4 to get that exact roll. I mean, you can take one without the sharpness. You don't lose that much. You'll lose 10% on your physical damage when it drops to blue, but that's not where the bulk of the damage comes from. So it's fine. Like, you can get away with it. Yeah, you lose 10% raw damage, but you don't lose any element. And element is where the bulk of your damage comes from. The raw only accounts for maybe 20% of your overall damage. So you're losing 10% of your 20%, which is 2%. It's not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things when it comes to Charge Blade. Element Charge Blade. If it's raw Charge Blade, yeah, that's different. I think that's right. Is that all you can roll? I'm not forgetting anything. You can roll element, affinity, attack, and sharpness. Why does that feel like it's... So you got, firstly, we multiply... no, we add. You add all the bottoms, don't you? No, you do. No, you multiply them. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. They're not all independent of one another, are they? That's going to be incredibly rare. It can't be that rare. The maths ain't mathing. Oh, no. Sorry, it's a 1 in 3, sorry. Because you can't... No. That's why. Yeah, it's a 1 in 3. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, it's a 1 in 3. Because, Yeah. No, it's 1 in 3. Because you can only roll... You can't roll the sharpness. No, the second one's a 1 in 4. And then after that, it's a 1 in 3. Because you can't... You physically can't roll the sharpness again. So only one of them is going to be a 1 in 4. And then the rest of them are a 1 in 3. So you're looking at 16 times 3. That is 32, 48. 48 times 3. 120, 136. No, sorry, 144. And then that times 3. So 144 times 3. Is 300, 120, 12, 420, 432. 432. And then you've got a 2 over. Oh, you're right. No, because you got 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 2. That's 4 weighted. No, it is. He's right. It is about a 2... what's that divided by 2? 16. 216. Yeah, it's a 1 in 216. No, sorry, Albao. You were correct, dude. Wait, was it Albao that was saying a 1 in 200? It's a 1 in 216. Exactly. Well, if my maths is right, which it probably isn't. That's just quickly in my head, but... I'd need a calculator. I'm just doing it on paper. Bro, you called that World Cup final? Oh, dude, it was shit. The best game of the tournament was easily... It was either England versus Mexico or England v France. Those two games were so good. England carried this World Cup with the... Well, Spain's games were also pretty good, to be fair. But, holy shit, dude. Like, the England games were nuts this time. Normally, the England games are super boring. But we were really exciting to watch. Which took me by surprise. But no, I agree, dude. That World Cup final was boring, dude. It was boring. I don't know what was going on with that. They were tearing it up. Well, the reason why is we both had our B teams on. When we started the game, France and England were not playing their best players. We even had our substitute goalies in. So we were basically giving our B teams a chance to play at the World Cup. So a lot of players that didn't even get to play were just getting a chance, you know, to get a feel for it, get on the field. And then at halftime, the French brought on their A team. So then we started switching out for our better players. But it made it exciting because, like, we were playing our B team against their A team. So they made a comeback, and then we're like, okay, we'll get our 18 players on, and then we started coming back again. That's why it was so exciting, was the way it all played out. You missed. You missed again. Poor Outbound. He's not having a good time with it. That was weird. I was definitely blocking that move. Sometimes when you hold the guard up, your thing just doesn't quite work, does it? Bit odd. What is this Alex guy doing, dude? Is he even here? He's not even here. He's been in the quest this whole time. He was in the quest before me. Come on, bro. Get involved. You're scaling the monster up. It's really funny when you get an iframe on that pin, because sometimes you'll just get hit anyway. I definitely transformed back there. Need to take that focus strike. Oh. No! Oh, I needed that, you fuck. I'll take that one then. I always go to guard point now. I don't know what's up with the hitbox though. I can't guard anything, dude. And that is why we put guard up in. Suck. Damn. Oh, I actually landed. Nice. Not sure how this quest is lasting 10 minutes though. How is he not dead? He's not even skulled. Dude, 2 charge blades and a water light bowgun. 10 minutes on New Udra. That doesn't make any sense. Even if we came in late, it doesn't make any sense. I was only like late by 2 minutes. Take like another minute to get in there. What's going on? Got the 3 strongest weapons on this matchup in the game. Oh, I got multi-hit there, damn. Done. Oh, of course one like shot out at that bloody angle. Guys, he's skull. Trying to put down traps, but you keep luring him away from all my traps. There we go. Seems like a casual hunt, to be honest. No, just dude, 11:24. Dude, casual hunt with using these builds. Does Alex not have a water light bowgun? Is he bringing like normal? I mean, to be fair, he was in that quest a long time not doing anything. Because Alba and I were in that first area. There was no one else with us that whole time. Guys, if you're going to join hunts, guys, make sure you come hunt. Like, because when you're in, you scale the monster up. So, join when you're ready to go, you know, like, get in there quick. There's a difference between a speed run and regular casual. I wouldn't say that was a casual New Udra. No, what I'm saying is 11 minutes 24 with the 3 strongest weapons in the game. So a speedrun New Udra is like 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. That's speedrun. Alright, there's a big difference between casual hunt, 7, 8 minutes, 6 minutes, and then that. There's a big difference. That doesn't make any sense. Not with the weapons that we're bringing. Did everyone bring the right element? No one was dying? Like, I didn't have to dust people? Like, the hunt was going relatively good, which means... I'm guessing people just bought the wrong element. Wrong... No water light bowgun? Wrong bowgun? You bought water charge, blade, guard up everything. Oh, Alex bought the wrong... Oh, he did bring water. Oh. I can check. Dude, how the hell did that take nearly 12 minutes? Brother, you're not even running stream level 3. Wait, why are you not running water attack level 3? Wait, what is this? 5 water ammo? Brother, you haven't even reinforced your weapon. What are you doing? Bro. You haven't even reinforced it or up, like... Well, that explains it. Okay, at least now I've got an answer. Dude, why have you not reinforced your weapon? Wait, why did you Gogma Artian it without reinforcing it? Donis, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Why did you upgrade this weapon without reinforcing it? You're missing a crit element stream deco right now. In which case, brother, in which case you can't, you don't run it like that. Water is the most important thing. Because the level gives you a percentage damage increase. So if you don't have that, you run stream precise instead. And then you run crit element precise. And then you run focus with something else instead. Yeah. An 8-minute hunt is still more in line with a speed run. No, it's not. An 8-minute hunt is not a speed run. A 12-minute hunt is where someone hasn't upgraded their build because they forgot to do anything with their weapon. That's a 12-minute hunt. So you basically got 2 people. That's an 8-minute hunt. Which, again, like I said, do you know, sometimes Yishuan, when you played the game a lot, you kind of know when something's gone wrong. And you know something's not right. That's why I inspect the build. And immediately, lo and behold, something's not right. Someone hasn't upgraded their weapon. They're not running the right skills. Immediately. Like light bowgun's, like, it's great. But you've got to upgrade it. Like, you've got to run element. So in your case, dude, if you don't have that decoration, that's fine. You just want to run this instead. So you run stream precise, crit element precise instead. And then maybe do focus. You can do focus precise, or, you know, if you don't have the other thing, you don't need it. Yeah. This is too important. Look, let's read it together, shall we? Level 2, 10%. With plus 50. Level 3, 20%. And this stacks with Coalescence, which I think is 15% on bowguns, Coalescence. It's not 30. I don't think you get 30 on bowguns. But even so, it's still good. We do get like 3 to 6 minutes AT Udras in a group at least. Like I said, a casual Udra for me is normally like 7 minutes, 8 minutes. With like any group matchup and any players being in there. If I'm speedrunning it, it's going to be obviously, it's going to be sub 4 minutes, sub 3 minutes. Well, not sub 3, but 3 minutes in that region. That's a speed run. Like 9 minutes is not a speed run, guys. I'm sorry. You can't be calling. Let's not use incorrect terminology to describe things. 9 minutes is just a normal hunt. It's like, you know, you're doing thingy. It's all right, you know. But like when you're going 12 minutes, it's like, okay, something's gone wrong. But considering how good we're playing, this is what I'm saying. Because I observe, I watch. No one died. No one's... I'm not having to dust anyone. I'm not having to slow down. I'm listening. I'm hearing everyone attack. I'm hearing Albow landing SAEDs. The bowgun's shooting. So I'm thinking, okay, what's going on here? Why are we not getting it done faster? That's how I know. This is where experience comes from. You're like, okay, I'm monitoring everything, and then the hunt takes a lot longer. We're all running 3 of the strongest weapons in the game, and we're still getting 12 minutes. That's why you check. Because then you know, you're like, okay, someone didn't upgrade their weapon. Someone's not using the right skills. Someone's not using the right build. This is the kind of thing that happens. Now, obviously, if it takes 12 minutes, someone dies 3 times, you know, we're out of combat, pet hunting, whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, okay, well, I know what the reasons are. But when you're trying to help someone, and then it takes 12 minutes, you're thinking, oh, what's going wrong? You know? Truly Lee, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Good to have you with us. But yeah, dude, freaking upgrade your light bowgun, dude. You shouldn't even be running the weapon if you haven't upgraded it yet, guys. What if you're just bad? If you've got a max build and you're just bad, I would be seeing you die a lot. Or I'd have to be dusting a lot. So I'd know why the hunt was being slow, right? Those are just... Yeah. He followed the build on your Discord, that's why. He wants the crit element stream duel. Yeah, but if you don't have it, you just got to work around it, guys. Like, use a little bit of initiative. Like, okay, so you don't have crit element stream. Okay, that's fine. Just don't use it. Go for a different one. Go crit element precise. And if you don't have crit element precise, that's fine. Just use normal crit element. This build still works. Okay? And if you don't have stream precise, okay, that's fine. You don't have stream precise? Use stream bandolier or something. I don't know, there you go. Boom. Build still works. Okay? Just be dynamic. The builds on the Discord are not rigid. If you can't make them exactly as they are, with the exact decorations, there are loads of other options that work. You have to get as close to, right? They are there as templates. They're not there for you to follow verbatim and just omit something because you don't have that exact thing. It's like, no. I need to get as close to that as possible. The skills on the right are like the non-essentials. Unless, obviously, we're doing... Yes, if we're doing stream, then yeah, they're essential. Like, if I do crit element stream, focus stream, something else stream, then yeah. Then they're important. And then, obviously, in this case, you do rapid fire on here. But then, if I do it like this, I've got rapid fire, I've got focus, crit element stream. Well, now I can put precise in here. So I can do that instead. Okay, I can work my way around it. As for the build, obviously, the skills are like... Yeah, the wide range is optional. The wide range is for speedrun. That's not really... You don't have to have that. You can put Divine Blessing in. You can put Survivability in if you want. That's not necessary. That is literally like, if you're speedrunning, then yeah, bring wide range. What's the friendship skill? The friendship skill is when you buff yourself or heal yourself, everyone gets a buff or a heal. So I use it on this build for Might Pill. So when I take a Might Pill, it buffs everybody. But that's because this build was specifically made for speedrunning. But again, like I said, you use a little bit of, what's it called? Initiative. Again, for casual play, you wouldn't run attack. You'd run focus. In the speed run, I don't run out of bar, so I don't need focus. It's not important. But in casual play, you want focus. Because you're going to probably run out of bar without it. Focus allows you to maintain it a lot easier, okay? So just, again, bear that in mind. Like, if you're looking at builds on the Discord as well, they're tailored. A lot of them are tailored with a specific thing in mind. So, again, like, ask yourself, like, why did he do that? Why has he got that there? Do I need that there necessarily? Now, obviously, when it comes to things like stream and crit element, yes, those are essential. But attack is a marginal damage increase. For bowgun, it's going to be 4 to 5%. Maybe at level 4. Don't even think it's that much. Probably not even that much. But the other thing is again, guys, reinforcement bonuses, they're really, really important. You should... So, I noticed you had your Gogma upgrade, but no reinforcement bonus. Tip. Don't Gogma upgrade until you've got the reinforcement bonus. This is the process of making an Artium weapon, okay? And you want to do it in this order. And it's important that we do it in this order. So let's say I'm going to forge a... Oh, man. What do I need? Okay, I need a fire hammer. Okay. So we're gonna make a fire hammer. Right. Now, do I go in? I've made my fire hammer. Do I go in and like this and I go... Right. Gogma Artian. No. No. Why? Because I don't know what I'm going to get on the reinforcement bonus yet. It might not even be worth upgrading. So I'd be wasting materials. What you want to do is you want to reinforce Artian first. Okay? Very important. Because if this ends up being dog shit, I don't want to upgrade it to Gogma. So we're gonna... So we do this first. Always this first. So let's see. What do we get? Okay. It's an okay elemental hammer roll. It's nothing crazy. I don't think anything even has a good enough fire element hit zone in this game to warrant it. So this, we don't even favorite it. You can press squared to favorite. We don't even favorite it. That's a refund. So now what I can do is just roll another one. I can just roll another one. Maybe this one's worth Gogma upgrading. That one's better. That one I could Gogma upgrade if I wanted to. It's not bad. 2 attack, 2 sharpness. Okay. That one I could Gogma. Alright. So then, after that, now I would go upgrade to Gogma. Okay? Now. That's the steps that you guys want to take. Same steps. You don't want to be doing one thing before the other. It doesn't make sense. Why? Because once you Gogma, if you try re-rolling the reinforcement bonuses, you cannot get your Aura Calcite back. But look, here's the thing. Now what I can do is, because I don't want those hammers, right? They're okay. One of them's okay, but I'm not... For me, I've got better. Boom. There you go. This one, I'm going to get 50 Aura Calcite back. And now I can make another. I can have another go. I get my Aura Calcite back. I can upgrade another one. Reinforce another one. So, yeah, don't... Make sure you're doing it that way, guys. That's how you want to be doing it. Okay? Sorry to everyone that had to listen to that for them it's obvious, but apparently that is not obvious to everybody. So, now it is. You won't waste materials anymore. Hopefully that helps. Offensive guard is better than attack 4 or 5 for greatsword. Depends what you're fighting. On some fights it's decent. Like if you're literally perfect guarding every other attack or so, then it's pretty good. What's better for new Udra? Ellie or attack dual blades? Well, attack. Yeah. I mean, attack dual blades are basically better for everything. Except for GOG, maybe. I think element's pretty damn good on GOG. But even on GOG, you still want attack. Yeah. Your dual blade should be 2 affinity, 2 attack, 1 sharpness for Udra. Water. But you still put water element on them. If that makes sense. Like, don't invest in the element, but still put that in. So you want Master's Touch, Crit Boost, and then Water Attack. You could do Power Prolonger. Like, the water will give you... Listen, most of the time on his tentacles, it's not going to give you much. But when you're hitting him on the head, it will when you knock him down, it will give you a nice bit of extra damage. So it's still kind of worth it. I think that's like the only decent water hit zone on him. Could be wrong in that. Maybe there's another spot that I'm not thinking of. Anyway, hopefully that helps you, Alex, with your bowgun. Yeah, guys, make sure you roll your reinforcements before upgrading to Gogma. On my build, you've got attack 4 with offensive guard 3. Should I replace the offensive guard 3 with level 5 critical boost? What are you fighting? Depends what you're fighting. I keep saying. Offensive guard is matchup dependent. Like, 80 Arkveld is decent. Seregios is decent. Lagiacrus is decent. All the Arch-Tempered monsters in Zoshia. It's not... offensive guard's not worth it on Zoshia. Because you're locking it down a lot of the time. Like, when you get the knockdown chain going, you're not getting that 15% at all. Crit boost is going to be way better. 80 Arkveld, it's worth it. Raidal, not worth it. Not worth it on Raidal because of the multi-hitboxes. Like, more often than not, you're shoulder barging through Raidal stuff, I find. So, probably not worth it on Raidal. Udra, you're offsetting a lot. You can use it on Udra. I don't know how much it's worth it, but you can do it on Udra. Might be better to have crit boost though. Again, because you do knock it down a lot, so... sorry, new Udra? Sorry, I mean Ufduna. Udra... Maybe? I mean, if it's focusing you and it does its tentacle attacks, it could be quite good. Yeah. It's not bad on Udra. It's not bad on Duna, I don't think. Jindahad, nah. Jindahad, I wouldn't bother. Jindahad, it's not worth it. I think it's not necessary on Raidal. Not 80 Raidal, because again, well, shit, I say that. This is wing sweeps. I guess it's choice. It's choice on Raidal, Udra, and Thingy in multiplayer. I think in single player you probably do, but multi, optional. Might be better to just have the extra crit boost. Yeah, I'd say on 80 Arkveld it's always worth it because he's got big sweeping attacks. You're easily going to be catching the thing, and yeah. You're surprised people are playing Monster Hunter Wild still. Oh yeah, why is that? Doing more on Pablo today? No. No, I've used all my tickets. Won't be more on Pablo for a bit now. Can you solo Jin with a gun lance? Can I do one? No, man. Why would I do a solo Jin? You gotta go. Take care, Alex. What did you get on your light bowgun? Did you roll anything good? If not, just scrap it and make a new one. It's funny, his unupgraded light bowgun reminds me of when we were doing 80 Raidal speed runs. Was it 80 Raidal? And I think... Oh, I can't remember what it was now. Oh, no, it was Gravios. We were doing a Gravios speed run. and Jarhead was joining us. And we were doing it for like hours. And Jarhead switched in, right? At some point, and I can't remember when. And our times were getting slower by like, oh man, like, I don't know, 10, 15%. Like we were going from like 30 seconds, 35 seconds, up to like 50 seconds. I was like, dude, what the hell? I was like, Jai, dude, you're running the same build as us, right? Again, immediately you know something's wrong because you're like 20 seconds slower. You traded out one person. So the math ain't mathing. Check his build. He hasn't reinforced his light bowgun. Same thing. Like, he hasn't reinforced it. This is why, Yishwan. This is why. Like, sometimes you just know, all right? When you've been playing Monster Hunter for like 20 years, you get a feel for these things. You kind of know, based on player skill level, expected time, you get like an average time in your head. So for that time, I was thinking like maybe 9 minutes. 8-9 minutes. Then when it goes to 12 minutes, just like, well, coming close to 12 minutes, I'm thinking, what? That doesn't work. Again, like I said, no one had died. Everyone's playing like, okay. I'm not having to dust anyone. Lots of SADs popping off. This is when you start to know. You get like that feeling. It's like a sense that you develop over tens of thousands of hours for when something's not quite right. Harold going for decorations to see if we can help him get something good. Speaking of Gunlance, we could play some. How do I get into this game? You bought it, but the multiplayer is non-existent. Non-existent? How do you mean? Don't be judging your hammer. I'll judge your build. I won't judge your play. Let's do this. Go for the head, lad. Damn, I was in the whole thing. Why does it feel like he moved? I think just having Ebony Odo bonus would have been better, wouldn't it? I can't recover from that in time. I didn't think he'd target me for like a 5th time in a row. Just have to gamble on that one. Did I scout out fire? What the hell was that? Okay, well, yeah. Well, that explains a little bit. I wonder if I've even been hitting him this whole time then. Oh, my controller DC. Shit. Yeah, I think what you want to do is go to the training area, practice those offsets on your hammer. That would be my advice for now. Just give it a go. Get a feel for it. You just killed a high-ranked ice monster that one-shots and still haven't played with anyone. Okay. That's because you're at low rank, brother. You're not at high rank. Are you going through the story for the first time? You want my people, not 999 hunters. Okay. Well, you're playing a game where people have been playing for a year and a half. And you've joined a community of people who are HR 999. And we could play with you, but you don't want us to. And the community for low rank play is probably relatively small. I don't know how many new players are coming into the game every day, but I mean, you're one, so you're one of them. But beyond that, I couldn't say. There's not a lot of brand new people. Not really. Most people you'll get will be people that have already been playing the game for a bit. There was an influx when the Ascendance trailer came out. You had like some new people, but yeah. Spin the wheel. Spin. The other problem is if you fire an SOS flare, most people are going to just bring high rank gear and destroy your stuff anyway. Pick a weapon. There you go, Frumpy. What do you want me to play, dude? What do? I keep playing till you get 999? No. You just don't be complacent about who joins your hunts. Like, level up. Get to a level where it doesn't matter what people's ranks are. Once you get to like HR 50, hunter rank is kind of meaningless for the most part. I mean, yeah, you unlock some more quests at HR 100, but you can get a really good build at HR 50 to the point where you can be like within 10% damage of someone who's at HR 100 plus. 10 to 15%, which is still a lot, but like considering how many upgrades you get at HR 100, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. You were going to say Gunlance. Dude, I'll keep playing. I was going to stop playing Gunlance, so I'll play some more Gunlance. I actually kind of want to roll Fire Gunlance. So maybe we get that. Yeah. Wait, did I roll a Fire Gunlance? Hang on a minute. Did I? What have I got? Hang on a second. No, I want to roll a normal shelling. Wait, I've got a Leviathan's Fury, Lord Soul, Fire Gunlance. Guys, did I scout out Fire Gunlance? Can anyone remember? I can't remember if I did or not. Like, I've got one. But I was going for Ebony Odo Lord Soul. Twas, where should we put layered armor at? Just in the Twitch? There's a forum on the Discord for layered sets. Yeah. Really weird transition not having my guard from Greatsword available when you're playing Hammer. Any extra tips? So Hammer is a little bit more predictive than Greatsword. Kind of. I mean, they play very similarly in many senses, but Hammer's just... The offsets are worse than Greatsword. Like, Greatsword's offset is so good. Hammer has more offsets, but some of them are very, very situational. Kitsugi, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Whereas Greatswords are super versatile. Like, you can kind of just dodge roll instant offset. Like, you know? You can play it like it's an EI slash almost. Whereas Hammer, you have to always prep. So what you want to be doing with Hammer is you want to be attacking, slow your pacing down a little bit when the monster's getting up, and make sure you're ready to do an offset when it does, in case it targets you. That's kind of the way you want to do it. Yeah. Can you show me a good SNS build? Yeah, so if you come to Twitch, we'll get you a link, and you can... I've got, like, literally all of my builds, dude. You can see all my sword and shield builds from the link. The randoms you're playing with are horrible. Literally, out of the 20 quests, you might only finish 5. How fast can you do a 10-star Ron Popolo solo? Me? I think my fastest is like 3 minutes 40 something. I could probably do it faster, though. If I actually tried, like, a bit. Yeah. That was with light bowgun. Was it 3 minutes? It might have been 3 minutes 20, actually. I want to say 3 minutes... It was either 3 minutes 46 or 3 minutes 26. But it was a while ago. Solo, you can sub 3 minutes. I probably could, yeah, if I actually used traps and stuff. If I remember correctly, I didn't even trap him. I was just running around and shooting him. What are the best dual blades? Whatever element you need, man, for the fight. So, Gogma, Artian, and then whatever element you need. Match up. You're playing light bowgun and the game's too easy. Does it get harder? Yes. The low rank, you've got to think of it as an introduction to completely new players. They make it very accessible, because one of the complaints in previous Monster Hunters was that they're not very accessible. For years and years and years, the Western reviewers slated Monster Hunter games in their reviews in magazines. Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter 2, Monster Hunter Freedom 1, Monster Hunter Freedom 2, Monster Hunter Freedom 2G, Monster Hunter Freedom 3, Monster Hunter Tri, Monster Hunter 3U, Monster Hunter 4U. Every single review you ever got was not accessible. Too hard for new players. No tutorials. No. So now, the early game is very, very easy in Monster Hunter. So, you know, even your 5-year-old could pick it up and play it, you know? And have a good time. A lot more accessible. Does it get harder? Absolutely. Yes. Wait, what are the stats on my animate? Okay, so we're going to play some Gunlance, but I kind of want to get a... Oh, I've not got that many fire components left, though. Why is it 2 discs to make a freaking Gunlance, dude? Imagine if I could get an attack 4 Gunlance. That's what I really want. I mean, an attack 5 Gunlance would be kind of crazy too, but for normal shelling, if we're building a normal shelling build, attack 4-1 sharpness is ideal. Because the physical damage still counts. I'm gonna have to go meld some freaking Artium parts at some point, man. Let's see. Oh shit, dude, I need more. I need more Orichalcite. Oh, terrible. Gunlance has got to be one of the hardest weapons to roll for, man. Maybe that's why there's not that much diversity in the build, because of how freaking hard it is to get a good roll. I'd say bare minimum is like 3 attack. Like, with 1 sharpness. So there's not really much leeway. Like, none of these are acceptable. None of these you would even... That's acceptable. Like, that one, you could kind of swing. It's not great, but... Because you'd want affinity over the element. Oh, when I saw that 3 attack, I got excited. Yeah, Gunlance and Charge Blade are a bastard. Okay, well, there's 2 moderately acceptable outcomes there. Right. Well, Hoblo, female mask, Geladron, top, Tobin, mitten arms, blessed waist chain, female, Omega attire, male. What's that? The layered? I don't really want to upgrade these, but like... I feel like we could do better. Okay, well let's try getting a normal shelling fire gun lance anyway. The reason I want this is mainly for Gormagala and Lagiacrus and Blangonga. I mean, honestly, that's not terrible. Power Clash. But it's also not great. It's not really what I want. I mean, I could upgrade the other one. Keep a Doshiguma Bike one, I guess. Sure. Wait. I've got Doshiguma's Might Lord Soul on 2 fire gun lances. Are you kidding me? Okay. I should probably save before we start doing that. And I should probably go get some Orichalcite as well now that I think about it. Because I'm out, man. I need more. It's been a while since I had to meld any. I think last time I did it, I made like, what, 5,000 or 6,000? Got to do admin duties. What are you looking for? 5 attack. 5 attack is for wide shelling. When you're doing charge shelling and stuff. Otherwise, for normal, you want 1 sharpness, 4 attack. Because you're still doing a lot of physical hits. I mean, 5 attack on normal would still be good, though. I'd still take it. I'd be happy with it. But I think the sharpness actually does matter on a normal shelling gun lance. Because you're doing a lot of, like, spread shelling, slams. Yeah, you don't want your sharpness to drop off, like, as quickly. Whereas wide shelling, it's, yeah, you're just doing focus shelling and thingy. Like, it's still, like, dude, yeah, wide shelling getting 5 attack. Oh, man. Not easy. Right. I mean, I've got a lot. I've got a... Dude, I've got this many Zoshia materials? Holy crap. Have I really done that much Zoshia since thingy? You're kidding. That's only worth 92 Orichalcite? I guess they're only worth 120 points each. Well, it'll add up. I've been doing a lot of thingy as well. Lots of Rompobolo, yep. Adds up. I don't think I want to trade in the monster hardbones. Because you never know when you're going to need shit like that at master rank. I always need to keep like a healthy surplus. Because you genuinely don't know. Capcom, you don't know what gameplay systems they're going to add in the future. And like if I could spend all of this now, trade it all in. I don't need to make any more weapons like with this stuff. I don't need to make any more armor with this stuff. But so something that people I see a lot of people just overlook, they don't even consider it. Just because you've got all the weapons now, what if you need to go and make that weapon a second time to get onto another tree in master rank? And then you need those materials. And then what if you have to do that for all 14 weapons? It adds up. It's going to cost a lot. So yeah, you got to be vigilant with your item expenditure. Like I want to use enough to get a lot of materials, but I don't want to use so much that it bankrupts me, and then at master rank I end up having to come back and farm this shit all over again. Like, you know how pissed off I'd be if I used up, I don't know, 100. Let's say I use all 463 Gogmazius ramparts, and then I can't get those from master rank Gog, and I have to come back and do high rank Gog at master rank. Dude, I would be pissed. What are you rolling for today? Well, somebody wanted me to play Gunlance because they roll pick a weapon, and I thought perfect opportunity for me to make a normal shelling fire Gunlance to do things like 80 Jinderhad. I've already got a wide shelling fire Gunlance. Dude, it's when I last did this farm, I took every single material down to like 250, and now we're back up to 400 of a lot of things. So yeah, it's been a while since I melded. Months. I can't remember, dude. I can't even remember the last time I melded. Thank God they put this system in. Imagine if the only way to get Orichalcite was from the festival, or like mining it. Oh, can you imagine, bro? Oops. You may be wondering, why do I round it to even numbers? It's not actually an OCD thing. It's just so it gives me a really good idea of, like, where I was. If I'm bringing everything down to 300, I'm like, okay. So when I farm next time, I know, based on the number of materials I'm at, like, how much I farmed between the last time I did it. So if I'm, like, overdoing it with melds and things, I can kind of be like, okay, yeah, maybe I'm overdoing it a little bit. I need to slow down, do a bit more grind. I think last time we did to, like, down to 250. So you see some of these materials we've not, like, gained, like, that much since I last did it, but gives you an idea of what I've been farming more. Zoshia a lot, apparently. You're using ramparts, not saving them for rolling Gogma reinforcements? I mean, I could do. I'm not using all of them. I do need the Orichalcite, though, dude. Look, I'm only up to 2,000, for God's sake. It's barely anything. Last time I did this, I got... How much did I get? Like 5,000? So I'm really not getting that much. I might have to observe some of my rarer components and see how many I've got. Oh my god, Ron Pablo sketches are worth 700 each? Wait, and Saber was bitching? Did you know they're worth that much? Wow. They're completely useless to me, actually. Like, I actually don't need them. Unless we need them at master rank. Like, to upgrade. But, like, dude, I'll do 140 of those. Holy crap. You have 500? Oh, my God, dude. That's a lot of Orichalcite, dude. That's a lot. That's pretty good. They're worth 2 Orichalcites apiece. You'd be happy if you had 250 Orichalcite. God rolls are like mythical creature to me. I mean, I play the game a lot, innit, so... I might be overdoing it a little bit there. I mean, I could run everything down to 200. I could do. Ugh, it just makes me a bit nervous, because then, like, if I don't get shit, then stuff, it starts getting rough, you know, like, next time I come to meld. Yeah, this is like, this process is not the most exciting, is it? But it has to be done. If we want to upgrade any weapons. What? Okay. Let's just look at, like, valuable stuff. What have we got? Beast gems. 252 freaking beast gems. 600. Holy moly. I mean, I could probably trade in 50 of them, right? Like, I don't think I need that many beast gems. They're pretty valuable. Are there any other, like, big ticket items here? Arkveld gems, I've still got 216 of them. I could trade in 66. That's fine. Uftuna certificates, Gamma. Radar bolt gems, 163. I mean, yeah, these certificates are valuable. They add up. Zoshia. Dude, I got 140 Zoshia gems. Consider I haven't done that many Zoshias. It's pretty good. How many Omega nodules do I have, I wonder? Yeah, these have fallen off a little bit. Just because we've not been fighting them as much recently. 80 Arkveld. I think that's why I've got so many Arkveld gems. Is all the 80 Arkvelds. Because I already had a lot, and then they just pile up, don't they? Battle Tempered Emblems are worth 1,500. Bro. You'd be crazy to be doing that. Omega nodules, 64 of them. Only worth 1,400, considering how much rarer they are than some of the other ones. It's a bit low. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And they're just all the rare event items. Oh, wait. Discard? No. Don't discard. Let's put like a couple of extra points. How much do I need? Like 30 points? Not even. I think I need Rathian coins for something. Can't remember what, but should probably do some Rathian Arena. Sure. There we go. Perfect. Yes! 3,882? Alright, takes up to 4.3k. That'll last us a little bit. We still got plenty of items as well, you know, for master rank, so we're not like overdoing it. You could probably trade in 250 of... Wait, what was that? I missed it. Shit. Don't have I got to put my YouTube chat on. So look, what was that? I missed it. You could probably trade in 250 of them. You think you'll be okay? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I could probably trade in all the Rompopolo sketches as well, but like I said, you don't know. That's the thing. Because I remember at Master Rank, like, they had... When they added cosmetic items later on in Iceborne, you needed a lot of the tickets and stuff from the high rank in order to get the Master Rank stuff. And you couldn't get them by doing the Master Rank stuff anymore, so I had to go back and get them. And that was annoying. So, yeah, I'll when we get the Master Rank, like, if I still need it, I can just trade them in, right? But for now, I think we'll leave it. Okay. Now we save. Now we save. Now we save. Now that we've done that, we save. Let's have a look. Oh, we rolled down to 200 with the ice longsword yesterday as well, didn't we? We scouted that.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang
The thing is, I would rather have better reinforcement stats before rolling this, if I'm being honest.
Oh, dang it. Oh.
Like, what's the chance of me getting... How much harder do you think... Do you reckon it's... Is it exactly the same chance doing it this way to get 4 attack as it is from just crafting them? I don't know, man. I always feel like when you do it this way, you're more likely to get a spread of, like, 4 skills. But I don't know. I don't know how the roles differ. Did you scout Water Longsword yet? No, but there is no matchup outside of New Udra that I need Water Longsword for. I don't need it for anything. So... yeah. And I don't fight Udra with Longsword anyway, because it's... I don't enjoy the matchup. A few years from now, this guy is going to be on the Hoarders. And his grandson will be begging him to let go of a few of his 25,000 beast gems. Oh, please, Granddad, please. Spare me a beast gem. You don't need it. No, there, grandson. I don't know why all of a sudden I sound northern. But, no, there, grandson. Those are my beast gems. I work very hard for them. And you will not take my hard work from me. Dude, these rolls stink. Watch how quickly you just go through the Orichalcite, like... Like, I don't even want the build that badly. Like, bro, come on. Has anyone ever gotten, like, a 4 attack off of this? 3 attack, 1 affinity. That is actually an upgrade. That is better. Ever so slightly. But it's not quite what we want. I never normally reroll this way because it's really inefficient, but... I'm just... You know, I can reset if I don't get anything good. Yeah, you've gotten a 4 attack. 4 attack, 1 affinity on hammer. Dude, poor you. You need sharpness, guys. You need sharpness. Like, genuinely, for most melee weapons, 2 attack, 1 sharpness will be better than 5 attack. That's how important sharpness is for the majority of weapons. So if you've got a 4 attack, 1 affinity, dude, spoiler alert, your weapon's worse than a 2 attack, 1 sharpness weapon. Sharpness is really important, especially on a hammer, yes. The damage drop from white to blue is substantial. It's 10%. The only weapons that really get away with more attack without sharpness, obviously the bowguns. And, gun lance. Wide shelling gun lance. That's it. Everything. Oh, wait. 4 attack, 1 affinity. On gun lance. See, on gun lance, that works. Oh, but it's normal shelling gun lance. Damn. We can make it work somehow. It's such a shame, dude. Imagine if I could just re-roll the affinity and get my sharpness. Imagine if Capcom had actually made this system good. You want that for wide? Well, I want 5 attack for wide. Oh wait, I just realized that's only 3 away from being a perfect roll. Oh no, that's acceptable. I don't know why I'm re-rolling that. Question is, do I save? Do I save now that I got that, or do I just like... I had to go through a lot of materials to get that. Such a shame he doesn't have sharpness. I'd still have to roll the active skill. Alright, we'll save, we'll save. That cost a lot. That did cost quite a lot of Orichalcite. It's not even that good, but... the chance of getting 5 attack is so slim, guys. It's... Or like 4 attack, 1 sharp. I mean, you're just as likely to get 4 attack, 1 affinity as you are to get 4 attack, 1 sharpness. It's funny because I see 4 attack, 1 affinity a lot. Gunlance is like one of the only weapons that can kind of get away with it. Because your shelling damage doesn't scale with sharpness. But it does still affect my physical hits, which is a bit of a bummer. And it does add up. Like, you know, over the course of a longer fight. We'll go get some tea in a minute. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get Ebony Odo Lord Soul. Not likely, is it? For this one, I do not want Seregios Lord Soul. I don't want to make an evade Gunlance. Soma! Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. That's an upgrade. Okay, wait. We'll save this one. Jin Lord Soul's okay. It's not great because you can't power clash everything, but wait, should I re-roll this one, or do I now do I get another one? Nah, man, dude, I still want Ebony Lord Soul. Well, it's giving me Lord Souls, just not the ones that we want. Hello, moved to YouTube to Twitch. How you doing, Soma? Albao, you moved from YouTube to Twitch as well? You meant to copy the emote. Oh, right. Sounded like you were making a dad joke. I don't know what was going on there. Oh dear. I've got a lot of tickets again that I can trade in still. So I can actually technically get even more materials than this if I need, but... I'll say a lot, I got like 70, but... That's all thanks to Ron Popolo, man. Ron Popolo just been getting so many from him recently. When I spend the tickets. Okay. Once we get below 200, we're below the threshold of where I was with Ice Longsword yesterday. It's not looking good. How you doing, Kate? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Ebony on its own is not better. Needs to be Lord Soul. If we get it, we just make a note of where we get it, and we'll have to roll a different weapon at this point. Because now we're getting down pretty low. I don't need Gore Lord Soul. Ebony Odo Lord Soul on Gun Lance and Gore Lord Soul on Longsword were the two longest things for me to get. Longsword obviously took longer to get Gore Lord Soul on a Longsword than it's taken to get Ebony Lord Soul on a Gun Lance, but they're definitely the hardest things for me to roll. For sure. The funny thing is, you know what the most common Lord Soul I've seen to show up? Do you know what it is? It's Gravios Protection Lord Soul. That's the one that I end up seeing the most. Like, no, I'm not even joking, dude. Like, I think almost every time I roll a weapon, I will see Gravios Protection Lord Soul. Don't you just need Gore on Longsword now? Well, no, technically I need Ebony Odo Lord Soul on all the elements for Gun Lance. It's not that big of a deal for Gun Lance, but if we're min-maxing, then yeah, I do need that. I think I need Gore Lord Soul on Switch Axes as well. But for Switch Axe, it's not that big of a deal. Like, on Longsword, you want it to get, you get a much higher percentage of affinity on all of your attacks outside of EI slash. Ravos Fair Lord Soul. Is that better than Jinderhad's Revolt? For Gunlight? Yeah, probably, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to reset anyway. I want to go get my tea, guys. I want to go get my tea. When I'm done with this and I reset the game, I guess I'll go get my tea. Get your Dragon Light Bowguns out. I've actually got Gore Lord Soul on my Dragon Light Bowgun, so I'm good for that. In terms of my dragon weapons, yeah, no, Longsword Dragon is the... I think that's the only dragon weapon. Maybe Switch Axe as well, actually. I don't have it on Hunting Horn. Wait, do I have it on Hunting Horn? I don't have it on Hunting Horn, but I don't need it on Hunting Horn. We need to make a note of how many materials left I get it at. And how many I have when I started rolling. Because if I want to farm more GOG, I need to know how many rolls it's going to be. We need to know the difference. Because I'm going to have to come back to this. I really hope maybe we could get something for Gun Lance. I mean, I said I was going to play it. And I'm just going to have to make a bootleg build, I guess. Because it doesn't look good. See, I've seen Ebony Odogaron Lord's Favor twice now. Ugh. That sucks. Haven't seen Gravios Protection Lord Soul.
Go Lord Soul, bam!
So that's good.
Go Lord Soul, bam! Go Lord Soul, bam!
Hasn't reared its ugly head.
Go Lord Soul, bam!
Son of a bitch. No, we don't want Gore Lord Soul. Gore Lord Soul, not for Gun Lance. It's taunting me. It's giving me... It's doing the same thing it did when I was rolling the Thunder Longsword. It's giving me, like, every variation. Do you remember how it gave me, like, Gore everything, but not Gore Lord Soul? It's doing that again. Isn't Ebony Soul rarer than Gore Soul? It's exactly the same chance. It's exactly the same. Gave me another Ebony. I passed the Gravios Lord Soul. Did I actually? It didn't even register. It didn't even register. I tell you, dude, I see it so often. I think every rolling session I've had, I see Gravios Lord Soul. Imagine if Gravios Lord Soul was the greatest skill. I'd be singing. Dude, I'd be so happy. It shows up all the time. You don't believe everything is the same chance. You've seen the same rolls a dozen. No, it is. The thing is, you can't use your anecdotal... In this case, you can't use your anecdotal observations to determine the statistics. It's like Gore Lord Soul is just as likely as Emniodo Lord Soul. Like, for every Gunlance I roll hundreds and hundreds of materials like this and I don't get Ebniodo Lord Soul, I will roll a Greatsword and I'll see Ebniodo Lord Soul like 5 times. Like, it's just, yeah. It's, the likelihood is just there. It's just a case of the game being a fucking bitch and not giving me what I need. Ouch. Oh, wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Of course I can't fucking get that on my other longswords. God damn it, dude. That sucks, dude. That sucks. It's fine. We're exiting out anyway, so it doesn't matter. We scouted it. Doesn't look like it's possible for me to get Ebniodo Lord Soul on my gun lance, though. I think we have now seen Ebniodo with every single other skill other than Lord Soul, sadly. Now that you think about it, Wyvern Fire should be an offset. I said that. I said that before. Like, you should be able to fire it into an attack and knock a monster back. Because that would be freaking sick. And then if you do knock a monster back, you can like run in and do a big old jab with your gun lance and fire off all the shells. And that would be sick. Oh. See, what are the chances of seeing like Ebniodo fortifying pelt twice in 10 rolls? But I just, I mean, it is unfortunate, isn't it? It's really unlucky. But no, Lord Soul is just as likely to roll as every other bottom base skill, and Ebony Odo is just as likely to roll on the top as every other top skill. If it's on the last one, that'd be hilarious. It is not. Okay, so here's what we do. Control Shift Escape. And we right click. We right click and we end task. Cool, right, I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea, guys. This was my design. You're secretly into the megapots. Yeah. I mean, yeah, when I'm playing off stream, I'm always using mega potions. When you guys don't see me. Oh, megapots, yeah! What have they done to him? Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. No.
A light bowgun wielder from Aurora unit.
Oh, it just looks so good, dude. Wait, what is that weapon?
Downloadable content will also
Do you
be
see the
added.
greatsword?
Don't
tell me that's paid.
From prior games
Don't tell me that's paid content.
Free.
Don't do layered weapons. Don't you dare. Don't do paid layers.
A character edit voucher.
Don't
and
you do it.
Calico edit voucher will also be distributed free of cost.
I swear now. Don't
Both
do
players
paid
who
layered
already
weapons.
used the free ticket
Don't-
distributed
don't
on
ruin the
February
goodwill.
28th,
Don't you do
as
it.
well as those who have.
If you're a new player to Monster Hunter World and you're progressing through the game, and you get the option to craft a camp, make it straight away. They're super valuable for you. They're going to save you a lot of time. They're going to save you, well, increase your rate of farming over the hours that you play the game. So it's going to be really, really beneficial for you. If you haven't discovered all the camps yet, get yourself a guide. Get yourself a quick guide. Learn where the camps are. All you got to do is walk into them. And
You actually hate gravy? You just have it dry, brother. What do you mean you just have a... What do you mean you just have a Yorkshire pudding dry? What do you mean you hate gravy? Bro, what's this? What's this? You're British, right? What do you mean you hate gravy? What's... What? You hate... How can you hate gravy? How? What's wrong with gravy? Do you not make your own gravy? You don't like gravy. Yeah, but why don't you make it yourself? Make it to your liking.
silence in the room. Okay. If you're going into Master Rank, guys, and you're still using Defense Boost as a skill or a decoration, Get rid of it. Get it out your build. It's not giving you a good percentage increase on your defense. If you want to gain more defense in Master Rank, upgrade your armor and augment your armor once you get to endgame. There you go.
Funny thing was, dude, it was checking every single frame to make sure you had the DLC. And it would check for every single DLC item that you did not have. So the more and more DLC they added, the worse and worse people's performance got, the more and more crashes people were getting in the hub. Dude. Is it? I think it might be the worst thing Capcom's ever done. And that's saying something. It is that bad. There's not, like, quite rightly so, everyone should be stirring up a shitstorm over it.
Doesn't seem to be too bad, honestly. It's acceptable. And the physical's really good, like 248. Not bad at all. Shit.
Risky Nose, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, man.
Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Let's see if we get another KO here.
Sit down, bitch.
And he's dead. Hey.
Geology on all of your builds for the Guiding Lands. You want to put Fortify in. You want to get yourself either a set with no armor and a weapon with a slot with Fortify in it, and the set that you want to use with Fortify and Geology in it. You want to either blow yourself up with the explosives and then activate your Fortify twice, or the cheaper, easier way to wear a full Safi Jiva set, use a heavy bowgun, load in the Wyvern Heart and kill yourself with it twice, activate Fortify, and that will increase your damage significantly and improve your speed whilst grinding and hunting. And again, the Geology will double all of your loot that you get in the Guiding Lands. Again, yeah, make sure you level different regions to your friends. So level all the level 3 regions to level 7 that you want.
This was my design. All right. You were shocked seeing that? What was that? What did someone clip? I don't know. To be honest, Albert, you're the only person that usually clips most things. The gravy clip. The gravy clip? Oh, yeah, someone did clip that. Yeah. Someone did clip that. I don't know who did. I can't remember. Somebody did, yeah. Somebody clipped it. Was it Grim? Maybe Grim clipped it? I can't remember. I mean, I could try rolling Ebony Odo Lord Soul maybe on normal shelling Dragon Gunlance. I've got Seregios Tenacity Lord Soul on normal shelling. So what did we stop with? What do we have on our normal shelling thingy? Okay, we've got Jindahad's Lord Soul, Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul. Okay. I mean, Jindahad Lord Soul is usable. It's usable. It's not the best. But, like, you can use one piece of Jindahad and then you get the Jin bonus, Agitator. Wear one other piece of Gamma. The problem is just not being able to get the Ebony Odo bonus. Not being able to get the extra level of the Ebony. That's the issue. Damn, what do I do? I mean, I could, like I said, I can roll Dragon Gun Lance. I could try getting a normal shelling Dragon Gun Lance. I've got Seregios Tenacity Lord Soul, so I would have to make another normal shelling Dragon Gun Lance. That is the only issue. Should we do that? I mean, I need something. I need something with Ebony Odo Lord Soul. I've got wide shelling already, but I don't want to play wide shelling. The thing is, wide shelling is great, but it does get a bit boring after a bit. Like, you crave playing normal shelling. And normal shelling, if you can get a max roll on it, is pretty good. It's not bad. What do we have? Okay, we've got free attack, one element. Okay, I guess we do this one then. Upgrade it to normal shelling. Yep. Man. It's funny because it wasn't that long ago we were rolling Dragon Gun Lance for Seregios Lord Soul. Well, to be fair, we were if we got Ebony Odo Lord Soul, we would have been happy with it. But I just don't see, is there any point me having anything else? Like Fire, Thunder Gun Lance? I mean, I really don't think Thunder Gun Lance makes that much of a difference. Fire Gun Lance will have... On Gore and Laggy is probably decent. Like, you notice a little bit with the Wyvern stakes, but yeah. You didn't clip that? Oh, okay. I don't know who did then. Like, genuinely, no idea, guys. Right, let's save. Let's save, let's save, let's save. Dude, I really wanted the fire one. I really wanted the fire one because I was kind of looking forward to doing... Oh, wait, you know what I'll go do? Hang on a minute. You know what we'll do? We'll know what we'll do. I was... the reason why I wanted it was because I was looking forward to fighting, like, Laggy with Gun Lance. No luck with rolls. Not yet today. Not yet. Not yesterday either. It doesn't look like we're getting as lucky this week as we did last week. But that's the way it goes. Like, I mean, sometimes you'll go... Like, for me, I went a month dry without a good roll, so... that's the way it goes. Sometimes you get all the luck and then no luck, and... For me, everything's in extremes. You very rarely get... Okay, yeah, we've got another couple of hundred. We just scouted out Fire Gun Lance. Nothing. And we scouted out Ice Longsword and we got nothing. That was yesterday. Man, I just wish there were more. Like, why are there so many things that... They're worth nothing, dude. They're so worthless. Oh. Shame. Like, the freaking Gogma parts. Sorry, the Artium parts. They're worth nothing for points. You get nothing back from them when you scrap them. Capcom genuinely made it, like, the most... Like, you craft them... And then if you don't get the weapon that you want, that's it. Like, there's no other use for it. Because the points suck. That you can't get your materials back. Oh, dude, their ass is so bad. Okay. Well, we got a few extra components, so that's good. A few extra. It adds up. What was that 232 more pieces? Nice. The thing is, I don't even need to roll like element weapons anymore either, which is funny. Your water greatsword's like your dragon longsword. It always evades you. What, Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul? At least, like, what, there's 2 matchups in the game where you need Water Greatsword? 2. Udra and Ebony Odo. Like, it's not a big deal, is it? It's... Who cares? I don't think you need it on anything else, right? That's it. Oh, I guess Gravios. Yeah. But, like, if I'm doing Gravios at that point, I'm not even going to play Greatsword. I'll just switch. Now we have some updates for DLC. No, bro. No. No, we're still hence the title of today's stream. It's a COPEN lobby. As in, it's open and we're coping. I'll be right back. All right. Who cares about Gravios? Well, here's the best way to make money in the game. So, there's that. Okay. We have some extra materials. Let's just double check. Did I save? We're gonna scout for it. We're gonna get it, hopefully, but... So, Fire Gunlance wants to give us nothing. What about... upgrade, right? What about Dragon Gunlance? Oh, wait, did I already upgrade it? I might have already upgraded it. Let's check. Normal shelling. So that is my wide shelling max Gunlance. Which still needs upgrades, actually, but... that's my evade Gunlance. Okay, here we go. This one. Oh, dude, do I really want to... Let's see if we can... Well, dude, if that had an attack, I would have taken it straight off the bat. That would have been better. So expensive. Dude, Gunlance and Charge Blade, man, are so expensive for doing this. It's so easy when you don't need like a 5 specific roll. I have to say, systems like this do make me wonder. Like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? I mean, it's technically an upgrade, but it's the same shit. Oh, dude, come on. Come on. Come on. And just like that, we've already gone through 1,000 materials, see? This is why it's cheaper to just get the good roll first. Maybe I should not be doing this. I mean, this is probably dumb. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, that's fine. That's a max roll, technically, for what it is. Kind of. It's close. Sure. I mean, I'm not happy with it, but whatever. Alright, let's, do I save? Yeah, I'll probably save. Let's scout this one. Let's see. Maybe we can get something for Dragon. This whole system is so long, dude. No. How you doing, Seb? Where you been? I ain't seen you in years, brother. Okay. I see a Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul a lot. I mean, honestly, for most weapons, it's fine. Just Gun Lance, I don't really want it. Seb, dude, thank you for the resub, dude. Cheers, me dear. Thank you for the 41 months. You've been working, dude. That's good to see you. Yep, I've been working too. With no results today. Crap, can anyone remember how many materials we started at? Dude, oh, it doesn't matter. We can look at the VOD. I really need to make a note of how many materials we have, right? And like, makes it easier, doesn't it? Because then you can say, right, okay, I know how many times we rolled when we started. Why does it keep giving me Leviathan's Fury? Why are you doing this to me, game? Oh dear. Ugh. No. No, no, no. Not the one we're looking for. It was 324, 336. Yo, cheers. Oh, fucking hell, bro. It's giving me every Lord Soul. Gogma, dude. It's so good, but I just don't need it on Gun Lance. Ever. Ever. Oh, bummer. Actually, I should have taken Gogma Lord Soul. Because you can use the Gogmazius waist piece with Ebony Odo on it. And just, you get the thingy. Yeah. Isn't normal shelling meh? Not if you get a max roll. If you can get Ebony Odo Lord Soul, it's decent. In single player, you actually want it. In single player, normal shelling is actually going to be the best if you're like playing solo. In multiplayer, wide shelling does really well just because you're not getting targeted all the time, so you can kind of just, you know, position yourself advantageously and exploit the monster from behind, because yeah, like massive wyvern fire damage. So honestly, playing in thingy, but I want a decent no, I want a decent normal shelling gun lance. I've got an evade normal shelling gun lance, but I would like an Ebony Odo Lord Soul. Guys, it's happening again. Like, when I rolled the Fire Gun Lance, we saw every single version of Ebony with something. I'm rolling the Dragon Gun Lance. I'm seeing Ebony Odo with everything. But Lord Soul. Come on, man. It's happening again. I think we've... Again, I think we've seen... I mean, hopefully it doesn't get to that point, but... On the Fire Gun Lance, we saw Ebony Odo paired with everything but Lord Soul. We had Lord's Favor, Lord's Fury. We had Scaling Prowess, Fortifying Pelt twice. Neopteron Camouflage. That is... is it better here? Probably. I don't know. Remember, we can... On normal shelling, we're actually critting a lot more. Because of our physical hits. Wyvern Stakes. How you doing, Pickle? Welcome. On wide... on wide shelling, it's easily better. I think Leviathan's is better on normal. Not that it matters. I mean, we're... It looks like we're going to go empty again and get nothing. Oh my god! What? Oh, don't care about Gormagala today. Imagine if the Capcom devs came by and I just do a whole stream of rolling just to showcase how shit this system is. So they can kind of like understand why people don't like it. I wonder if they know. I wonder if they know how much the community doesn't like the system. Again! Bro, come on, man. It's the same as the Fire Gun Lance. We're getting every variation of Ebony Odo, except for Ebony Odo Lord Soul. It's the only one we're not seeing across rolls. Come on, dude. Statistically, with the amount of rolls we're gonna do, there's I'd say it's gotta be like between a 60 and 70% possibility that it shows up. Because we're doing a lot of rolls here. 60, 70%, maybe it's at least 50. It's going to be higher than 50. We're going to, like, when we hit 0, we will have done enough rolls. Between the fire and the dragon, not seeing it is unlucky. With the amount of rolls that we're doing. They don't play their own game. I think they play it, but I don't think they engage with this. Oh, come on, bro. Have you been rolling all stream? Maybe an hour and a half of rolling and like crafting weapons. How you doing, Chaos? Welcome. There's other weapons I can roll as well. It's just... I wanted to make a new build. So here's the thing. Someone spun the wheel. They rolled and they chose for me to play Gun Lance. And I was like, oh, perfect. You know, I'll make a new Gun Lance build. Like, perfect excuse. And there it is. Gravios Protection, Lord Soul. I always see that. I see that every time, bro. I'll always see Gravios Protection, Lord Soul. Dude, I genuinely think every single game staff, game development team, they need to have someone in their office 24/7. Well, not 24/7, but well, I mean, you could do. Or for all office hours, there should be a room with your game accessible on every platform that you have it on, with someone playing it on that platform who is also a game dev, a junior developer, and they should be playing it with the people on the other platforms together, just playing it as you would, and you should be paying them to do that. And there should be someone who's able to articulate their thoughts and feelings about the game. If you're a multi-billion-dollar company, you can afford that, right? And they should be also engaging with the community to kind of work out like what's... Yeah, so you have those people, they just play. And these people should be exceptional at the game as well. So they're able to, like, you know, any minor issues, inconveniences for players, they can find them. Should I get this game? You've been wanting to get it, but with the release issues, you were just wondering if it's any better now. Oh, dude, yeah, I mean... The issues at release were diabolical. But... God damn, they fixed so much of that shit. There's... Honestly, like... I'm thinking about launch issues. I don't think any of the launch issues are still about. Oh, come on. The only issues that the game has now are like... It's so RNG. Like, the RNG is ridiculous. Oh, man. But that only really bothers if you're like a min-max player, you know? If you're trying to get like the best of the best. But yeah, no, dude, it's... Any issues this game had at launch, like lack of content, bad performance, that's gone, man. Don't have to worry about that. Take off the Ebony Odo armor to trick the system. Isn't there a new pricing model in August? It's going to go on permanent sale in August, and they're introducing a gold edition of the game. I think that's at the end of August, after the Summer Games Fest, funnily enough. I don't think that's a coincidence. Or it's either after or just before. So that's the thing that makes me hope that we're going to see something for Ascendance as well. It's 58% off. Yeah, so I think that sale is going to be permanent. So, yeah. That's what they're referring to when they say the sale is going to be permanent. Like, that will just be the new price. Will be 58% off or whatever. Is it on sale on my Nexus, guys? Exclamation mark Nexus. Can someone check my Nexus store? Oh, man. God damn, dude. Okay, well, it looks like we're not getting any gun lance upgrades. Are there any other weapons you want to see me play, bro? You want to see me play gun lance? I want to play gun lance, but I'd like to make a new build. I would like to, like, upgrade it, because otherwise I'm just kind of... I'm telling you, we've seen Ebony Odo with everything. I'm telling you. We did the fire gun lance, we saw Ebony Odo with everything. We did the dragon gun lance, we've seen it with everything. Every bottom available skill. I think there's... Is there 12? Or 14 bottom available skills? I'm pretty sure we've seen it with all 13 of them. With the exception of Lord Soul. Come on, man. It's crazy. How much do you think Ascendance is going to be? 60 to 70 pounds, I would imagine. Gingy, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Oh, guys, it hurts, man. It hurts. I just want to play, man. I just want to get my build, bro. Capcom, why you do it like this? Why you got to do us all like this? Come on. So, Fire Gun Lance is a no-go. Dragon Gun Lance, unfortunately, unless we get something here. But even if I get something here, I'm going to have to roll other weapons down to this point. Dude, I need to pick me up today, man. I need something. I need to feel good. Come on, bro. This... It's gonna do me like longsword again for just months. And I just won't be able to get it. You're the first English-speaking streamer you found for this game. And your input has helped, so thank you. You'll be hunting the monsters soon. Are you kidding me, bro?
Golotso, bam! Golotso, bam!
Again, man!
Golotso, bam! Golotso, bam! Son of a bitch.
It's so hard to get on some weapons, but Gunlance freaking loves it, dude. We rolled it on the Fire Gunlance. We roll it on the Dragon Gunlance. Yeah, I don't need it. Curse you, Capcom! Oh, man. Dude, it's the opposite of last week's luck. Our luck last week was so good. You think they'll make Lao an RNG armor set? Like GOG? No. I actually think Lao's just going to be a DPS check. I think Lao will be the first thing we fight going into Master Rank. They'll start the Master Rank story off with Lao. And then, like, if you can't do enough damage, you have to stay in high rank before you can progress into Master Rank. I think that's what they're going to do. I don't know for sure, but that's what I would bet. That's such a shame, isn't it? I mean, sure, but... Imagine if I get Ebony Odo Lord Soul, like, right after. We'll roll to empty. We'll roll to empty. Looks like we're restarting the game, eh, chat? What a shame. Damn it, dude. Okay. You know what was funny? When we rolled our meme heavy bowgun the other day. Do you remember we rolled that meme heavy bowgun? Immediately, we got Ebony Odo Lord Soul on that. Like in 10 rolls. A build that's like, I was just making for a laugh. But when I seriously, genuinely want to make a good build to play a weapon, not just a meme build, I can't get it, dude. Like fight Lao, fail, then the time skip happens? No, as in the time skip doesn't happen unless you repel Lao. So, like, you have to have enough damage to repel him or kill him. And if you don't, then you have to stay in high rank. Like, that will be, I think that might be the gate. So, after Arkveld, you unlock Lao. And then Lao is like, hey, you got to beat Lao to get to Master Rank. Because the thing is, like, what are they going to do to differentiate players that just beat regular Arkveld at HR 41 and people that have played the game for, like, beyond that to GOG Mazius? So, like, is there no point doing GOG then? Because everything's going to be balanced around people just beating base Arkveld? I mean, that's going to make Master Rank a piece of piss. For those of us that have fought, like, 10-star AT monsters, dude, it's just going to be a breeze. It's just going to be like, yeah, autopilot. We're not even going to need to craft gear. If that's what it's like. So that's why I think they're going to put... I'm hoping they put Lao at the start. And they're like, hey, Lao, give him 400,000 HP. Kind of like GOG. Massive meat sponge. Like, easier than GOG. But just, hey, if you don't have the build, you ain't going to do this. So if you're just coming in straight at HR 41, you can have a go, but it's going to be, like, hard to near impossible with that gear. That's what I'm hoping they're going to do. And that way people go, okay, right. I need to get some better gear first, then we'll go into Master Rank. Just so that they don't go in there with, like, Guardian armor or whatever, because you know they're probably going to add Guardian armor. Oh, man, dude. Okay, so we can't have a Dragon Gun Lance. Capcom said, no normal Dragon Gun Lance. We can't get a Fire Gun Lance. Capcom said, no Fire Gun Lance for you. What am I going to do? You mean Lao is going to be a HR fight? No. No, I think he'll be MR. You think a lot of people are going to get carried through MR? Yeah, yeah, probably. You're saying he should have a scripted loss? Okay. But then what about people that beat him then? Or nah, we don't want a scripted loss. I hate scripted loss. Like, no one liked the Velkhana quest where you have to go in and discover it and then you get a scripted loss. Nah, let's not do that. Scripted loss against Lao, bro? Like, way to, like, depress everybody. Like, let's not do that. Let's not have a scripted loss. I mean... Nah, let's have a more interesting thing than, like, Lao causing... Nah, no, doesn't even work. He's not that strong. He's basically a giant Aptonav. Right. Okay. I mean, what do I do at this point? What do I do? Shit. I don't really want a Thunder Gun Lance. I want a Fire and a Dragon one. I don't want an... I'm not that fussed about an Ice or a Water Gun Lance either, to be honest. How you doing? Oh, well, we just spent like... How long did we spend? Almost 2 hours rolling. And like making Orichalcite and spending that and all for nothing, really, unfortunately. Damn, man. So I've got to go through all of these materials now before I can start rolling my gun lance again. There's water longsword. There's that. Oh, man. I could make a thunder gun lance. I could make a thunder gun lance. RNG. So yeah, this week has not been good. Scripted anything in Monster Hunter is meh. Yeah, I like dynamic. I like it when it's dynamic. I agree. Justice for Blom? For Blom? Blom who? Let's get... We'll get a Thunder Gun Lance. Okay. Okay. I'll bite the bullet. I say I'll get a Thunder Gun Lance, like, it's a certainty. I mean, it's only if I even roll anything good in the first place. How you doing, Archie, dude? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Oh. We fight Lao, then Val Strikes just comes in. They could use Lao Shanglung as an introduction to, like, a new monster. Kind of like how they used, Oh my god, dude. They're not gonna do that, are they? They're not gonna do that. Are they gonna do what I think they're gonna do? Are they gonna use Lao to bring Nergi back? And Nergi's gonna be trying to have a nosh? Yeah, Muaz, dude, we thought the same thing, bro. We thought we had a freaking brainwave, bro. Wait a minute. Dude, that would be crazy. I mean, that would be better than Zora Magdaros, because Lao's a bit more involved than Zora. That would make the Lao fight exciting. Having a Nergi like attack it, and that'd be kind of cool. Dude, maybe. Bro. Oh, man. Oh, come on, bro. Capcom, the fucking... Like, why do we even have element on the gun lance? Why do we even have it as a possible reinforcement bonus, Capcom? Answer me that. You won't give us element shelling despite us asking for it for fucking a decade. More than a decade. Why did they even get rid of element shelling? Oh, come on, man. Just bring it back, dude. There must be a reason why they don't do element shelling on gun lance. I'd love to know what the hell it is. Twitter Nergy haters would be in shambles. I don't understand Nergy haters. It's for me that's an illogical hatred, because the fight is I mean maybe from base world the fight's a little bit basic and a bit easy, but God. Are you kidding me, bro? Dude, like, how do I roll the most pointless gun lance roll twice? Capcom! Dude, the RNG is just not with me today. It's the opposite of last week. It's like, I guess that's how it goes, isn't it? If you have 1 week of good RNG, you have to have 1 week of bad RNG. Oh, this is abysmal. This is all just junk. Throw it in the trash, bro. Okay, that'll do. I'll take it. I'm not rolling any. I'm not making any more, bro. I'm not making any more. Get my goddamn resources back. Get more fucking. Get my fucking. How you doing, 6 foot? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Ah. Okay. Let's see what, Alright, well, we'll save before we start doing anything else. Oh, dude, it's so painful because now we've got to get the EX bonus. Oops. Dude, look at it. Like, the thing is, look how long it takes as well. Just to make one weapon. Like, the whole process takes forever. Even when you, like, you don't, does anyone enjoy the process? I don't think I enjoy the process. I don't even think I enjoy... I don't think I enjoy the process, bro. I think we just keep that and we just try and get the EX. Yeah, I'd love to get 4 attack, 1 sharpness, but... I mean, what are the actual chances? That's actually worse. That is actually worse. I know it looks better because it's got the extra EX, but it's not. Because we lose the attack. which means our shelling damage goes down. I would really like to get 2 attack EX. With attack 3, please. Because we're already going to be missing Raw. The thing is, right, with Gunlance, this is a big deal. If we don't have, like, the 4 attack, I'm losing, like, 9 Raw, potentially. Just straight up. And that's an Ebony Odo burst boost right there in damage. That's why it's a big deal, like... Oh, that's so painful. So we get the 2 attack EX, but we don't roll the attack 3. It's not an upgrade. It's not better. Because we've got attack 3. We go up 3 on one and down 3 on the other. Could they have made this system any more bullshit? Like, did you really fucking tried, didn't you, Capcom? You really wanted to piss me off. I don't like it. I don't like it. That is technically better. It's probably as good as I'm going to get, let's be honest. I've gone through over 1,000 Orichalcite, and I've gotten... So far, I've gotten no usable weapons. Because I can't get Ebony Odo Lord Soul. Or even like a backup, like Zhuwu Lord Soul or something. It's rough, man, dude. It's rough. It's so rough, dude. I'm having a rough time of it, chat. Honestly, the game's beat me up, man. All of this because I had the hubris to be like, I think I'm gonna play a new build. I think I'm gonna play a new. My 3,000 hours of grind. Surely I'll be able to make a new build. And then the game's just like. Like, what's that? A new build, you say? 3,000 hours? Go fuck yourself. Dude. Here I go again on my own. All right, we're grinding it down. Ebony Odo Lord Soul. Today's the day. I don't even want it, dude. I don't even want it on a thunder fucking gunlance, dude. I don't want it. I'm just doing it because the game's being stubborn and refusing me my shit. Go Lord Soul, bam. Go Lord Soul, bam. Go Lord Soul, bam. Go Lord Soul, bam. Son of a bitch. Come on, guys. Ebony Odo Lord Soul, guys. Come on. Come on. Like, if... Look. With the amount of materials that we're rolling, if we roll... If we roll 3... If we roll 3 gun lances to 0 and we don't see it, dude, the game's... That's... We are unlucky at that point. Like... The more you play, the more the game hates you. Dude, the game fucking... Oh, you fucking bitch. Yes. Okay. I don't even really want it on this weapon, but... Oh. Yes. Okay. Yes. I was going to say, dude, we have to. Like, statistically, rolling that many times without seeing it, it's getting a bit ridiculous. Because we would have gone over 400 rolls. Like, if I roll this one to 0 as well without anything. Okay, okay. Oh. I was about to start shit talking the game again. It like cut me off, bro. It was like, all right. I hear you. Okay. I don't even want it that badly. I don't even want it on a thunder gun lance, dude. I was just literally trying to. I don't know. I don't even know what I was trying to do. Fuck it, we'll take it. All right, fine, whatever. Sure. Okay. I mean, it had to, dude. We saw every other Ebony Odo something. Every single one, like, multiple times on all of our other rolls. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Okay, we can save. We can save. Now what? New Udra? Big flopper? I'll show you why I wanted it fire. I wanted a fire Ebony Odo Lord Soul. So we could do these. In the cliffs, I thought that'd be fun. You redeemed a spin. I think someone else redeemed a joke as well. Let me get the joke. There was a joke. There was a spin. How'd you make an octopus laugh? With 10 tickles. Spin again. That was... I think we've had that one before. What happens when you stand between two llamas? You get laminated. Spin. Spin again. Ah. Duna? Everyone's got their charge blades. Everyone's got a charge blade out. They're all preparing for GOG. A random fact. Alright, get you a fact. Anyone against the Duna if I put a Duna up? I got to do a Jindahad today. I have to do one. I got to make my build though. You don't have to join right away, I guess. But no, maybe I should make my build first, then post it. Yeah, because I don't know how long that's going to take. Anyway, sorry guys. Just so you don't have to wait, because some of you might want to go do something else. I'll post it in a minute. Give me a minute. We've got a build to make. Right, what was it? A random fact? The periodic table, Google, and the Beatles song Yesterday were all conceived in dreams. There you go. Sleepless in Seattle t-shirts are a bestseller at Seattle Tacoma Airport. The giant armadillo sleeps for 18.5 hours every day. And nurse sharks sleep on the seabed in piles together. There you go. Work out? Alright, well, let me get a build together first, because I wasn't going to be here all day. Oh, right. Where is it? We fought so hard for this wonderful weapon. Thunder. I don't even want, dude. I don't even want a Thunder Gun Lance, dude. Well, I invested so many materials and so much time just because the game was pissing me off. I was like, dude, at least gotta give me something. Oh, bro, someone needs to rein me in. Dude, I need a fucking wife, dude. I swear to God. I do stupid shit sometimes. I'm such a waste. I don't even need it. Oh. Offensive guard. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's fine. I mean, dude, I might as well just get the extra 4 raw. Flare. I just wish I could have a bit more raw on this thing. We're missing 6 raw from the attack and 9 raw with the affinity. But it's a Thunder Gun Lance. Like, that's the thing. Like, I know I need more damage. That's a lot. That's 15 raw we don't have. So even having the Ebony Odo Lord Soul doesn't make up for the 15 raw I'm missing on the reinforcement bonus. No, is it 15? Sorry, no, it's 12. We're missing 12 raw. Not 15. The affinity's okay though. I mean, it will occasionally boost something. Okay, all right. Well, I don't need this. Probably just put peak performance in, right? Because just to gain a bit of damage when I'm at full health, I guess. Normal shelling gun. I'm not that savvy when it comes to normal shelling gun lances, I must admit. I'm assuming that this is okay though. Yeah, I definitely want earplugs. Earplugs we want. Wait, do I even need earplugs too? Yeah. Okay. Dude, it's just the fact I'm missing 12 raw. That's a lot. 12 raw would be about another 4% damage I could gain. Just right there. Back to the RNG mines. I can't. It's not worth it. Yeah, maybe for Dragon Gun Lance or Fire Gun Lance, I would do that. But there's not enough matchups to justify it. Maybe if I was farming Savage Omega with it, if I needed it, but I don't need to farm Savage Omega. I still haven't done your layered redeem. Okay, fine. Just run me through it again. What was it? We'll get your layered redeem done. Then we'll do the workout. What is it? Copy and paste it again. I'll read through it. Wasn't it like Ron Popolo head? It was super unique, right? It was Ron Popolo head, mittens, like Geladron body, blessed waistcloth, and something stupid for the legs as well. Oh, Omega. There we go. Truly the layered of all time. Great. Ron Bobolo. Galadron. Oh dear, blessed waste. Dude, bro just literally went on one page and went click, 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 clicked on the first things he saw, bro. Create a layer, bro just went like that. God damn it, man. Oh dear, like literally. Which one was it? The male? The male one. Dude, you didn't even... He literally... Dude, just freaking... Whatever, man. I mean, it's your redeem. It's your redeem. That's it? Is there supposed to be a specific color? What even is this? This is like the mating ritual of the Geladron. What am I supposed... What is this? Make me look like a Geladron and then have one of them jump on my goddamn back. What's the color scheme? Any particular color scheme? Am I meant to look like a Ron Popolo? What colors am I doing here? Purple? Just give me a rough idea on color scheme. And then I'll work with it. It doesn't have to be exact. I don't need to know every single little thing. Just let me know what kind of colors you have envisioned. All red. It's not your redeem. Wait. It's not your redeem. It's Reaper's redeem. What colors, Reaper? What colors do you want? What colors do you want? Reaper! I'm going to pick colors. Unfortunately, you can't change the color at the top, which really sucks. I don't know why they made it so you can't change the color at the top. What's the tense background music? Pocky Village. Pink? Okay. You want this waistcloth? That's so much better. Okay. Pink. Is the Geladron meant to be pink as well? It's just the top, dude. It bugs. Does it bug anyone else? You can't change the top color. Why did they make it this muddy, shitty brown? Like, what is got? Come on, man. Could have at least let me change the top. Okay. Wait, can I change the... Oh, yeah, I know what I can do. Am I meant to wear that and make that pink? Is that what I'm meant to do? I'm guessing yes. What in the ever-loving Christ is this? I still can't change the top color, though. It really bugs me, like... Okay, is that correct? Now this is fashion. It's not brightness. That creates a bit more variation. A little bit more depth to it, because otherwise you just got like this. You know, gives it a bit of visual intrigue. If it's all exactly the same pink, it doesn't look right. It just looks like someone's like turned on a slider on a thing. We're trying to at least make it something. The top, I hate the top, dude. It could actually be something, but... Alright, well, this is, rename. There you go. Glistening in the sun. Truly one of the outfits of all time. I need to make the skirt and the gloves a little bit darker, actually. Because they don't look like they're naturally part of my skin, do they? They look like I'm wearing them still. Let's adjust this slightly. They got to look like I'm one consistent creature, don't they? There we go. See, look, that's a little bit better. I could make like I could have like the actual tips of the fingers be a bit like lighter. I think that's okay. That blends in a little bit better with the arms now. It's funny because look at like the body is this color, right? But in order to match it with the arms, I have to make it this color. Interesting, isn't it? What about this? This needs the brightness down. Yeah, that's blending in quite good. And then this. Yeah, there we go. That blends in a little bit better. The head looks a bit purple, though. Doesn't look quite right. It's looking a bit, like, purpley. Yeah, it's looking a bit more pink. Move it over into the red. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it looks a little bit more horrifying with the dark pink mixed in. That's better. Now that we're in, like, the light, you can see it. That's better. That's better. Let's save this one again. Okay. This is a crime. Like, I don't like it any more than YouTube. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it if it wasn't for the top. The top is really bugging me. Like, why do we have that top, Capcom? What is that on the Geladron? Why can't we change the color? All right. Yeah, it's dirty. It's like, dude, it's literally... Oh. Like, fucking even Asmongold would wear a cleaner top than that. Come on, bro. Like, why is it like that? Okay, I need, Perfect. Now we're ready. Okay, fine. We'll see. Is anyone already doing a Duna? No. So where did everyone go? Like Albao, there was loads of people here. You just did an Udra. Oh, right. Okay, well, I'm doing a Duna. You want to come join a Duna? Sorry, I was just checking to see what everyone was doing on the quest board. Come rejoin if you want. Come on then. Alright, let's go. Wait, no, Rico, you can join Rico. You weren't even in the thingy. You were in it before. Come. See you later. Yo, take care, Siri. They joined and then immediately got kicked. I didn't kick them. You can join if you want. Let's go. Well, it's not maxed, this gun lance, because we don't have the perfect rolls on it, but it does have Ebony Odo Lord Soul. And the build is maxed. Even if we're missing 12 raw. Ugh. I don't know how to feel about that. 12 raw. It's a lot. But getting 4 attack, 1 sharpness is just so difficult on gun lance. Really is. Part of me wishes I'd rolled for it sooner when I was doing my Artian grind back in the day, but there was no point because the Arkveld gun lance was so good. You couldn't make a better one using thingy anyway, so it didn't really matter. Oh my god, that damage is horrendous. What the hell? Flashing. Oh, no one has a flashing. Get flashes in right now. I actually thought I was okay there. Nice, good trap. Range just like really bad, or am I tripping? Dude, the damage is awful. It's so bad. Like, I'm trying to hit his arms, but it, like, even when I hit him in the chest, it's procking on his mantle. I'm basically doing nothing. Okay, so wide shelling is just better. Let's for this fight. So I basically made this gun lance for nothing. Amazing. I mean, it's not too bad when his mantle's off, at least. Cool. Flinched out of all of my attacks. See, if I hadn't blocked there, that would have hit me 100%. Everyone's out of flashes now. Can you still get the corn gun lance? Yeah. Is this normal shelling gun lance? It is, yeah. It's missing 12 raw. So we could get 12 more raw out of it. That would be a max build for this. Which, I don't know. Give me a little bit more damage, but... Why do you always do that? No, guys, just... Oh, I'm so lucky that hit him. Guys, always go in, hug right, so that he just stands there. That way we can get the thing, because otherwise if you lure him, if you pull him away, we miss our free damage knockdown. Which is very, very good, very, very nice. I did not want to hit that tempered wound, by the way. I aimed away from it. Damn it. He's exhausted. How the hell is he exhausted? The fuck? Someone running stamina thief? That's not good. Now all of our damage is going to suck even more. Shit. Don't tell me the hunt just got extended by a goddamn stamina thief. But I've never seen Uvduna get exhausted in phase, like, the second area. Third area, if he gets to it, yeah, but... Here? He hit behind me there. I did block, but fortunately it didn't work. I didn't think he was going to teleport into a trap. Nice, well, like. That's why we run air blocks. Okay, he's dead. I wonder how bad the damage on this actually is, though. I mean, the sharpness lasted. I lost guts. Did I actually? Nine minutes. It's pretty bad. Probably because of my build. One thing I noticed is, and I don't know how this is with Ufduna, because I don't really fight it with Gunlance a lot, but when I'm doing the shield block after the shelling, during like the shelling combo, I'm getting knocked back. Even when I get offensive guard. Like, is there a way for me to not have to put up with that, or... I could see it being okay if I got some more raw. Maybe. It feels like it's missing something, though. I saw 55s. 55s were kind of like the normal hit. Which is nothing crazy. What else can I test it on? Like, not much. I'm so gutted I couldn't get it. You lost guts with the double flop even though you got dusted at the same time. Oh, I see. Right, I get you. Steve? Yeah. I mean, I could use it on Steve. Who's got a tempered Steve in the arena? Dude, every time I see these guys, it's just Zoshia, bro. Like, if I was doing Zoshia that much, I would literally just have... I turned the computer off and not even fucking come back. I couldn't do it. The rewards are so dog shit for me for that quest. When fully upgrading a greatsword, what should you go for, attack or affinity? So you have a couple of options. You either do... So people told me that affinity... If you go affinity focus and you get 4 attack, 1 sharpness, and then all like max EX perfect rolls, that is supposedly like the most efficient way to do it. But the problem with that is you have to get a max roll. I think it's just better to go attack focus, get 1 or 2 affinity and a couple of attack. Yeah, and then do it that way and then max out the rest. I feel like that's better. In your opinion, what's better, offensive guard or guard up? Neither one is better than the other. You use guard up when you need it, and you should always use offensive guard on a shielded weapon. unless it's like a wide shelling gun lance, you don't really need it for that. But gun lance, lance, sword and shield, maybe charge blade. Although I wouldn't recommend it. I think charge blade doesn't need it, but there's other things that are more important on charge blade. But if you need guard up, you have to have guard up. So Zoshia, Omega, I don't know, freaking Gravios with his AoE. There's certain things where it's just, you just gotta have it. Do your eyes deceive me? Another of my kind, a gun lance user. I mean, for today we're using it. Ebony Odo, Lord Soul, Thunder Gun Lance. Oh man, dude, I'd love to be able to get 4 attack, dude. I would love, but I don't want to spend, like, dude, I don't want to spend loads of Orichalcite on a Thunder Gun Lance, where there's 2 matchups in the whole bloody game. Well, 3, I guess you've got Omega. But I'm pretty sure on Omega I just use wide shelling anyway. I don't think I really care about element that much. You're trying to find the difference. You don't mean to sound dumb, but what are the differences, if you don't mind me asking, between offensive guard and guard up? Okay, so offensive guard gives you 15% damage increase after you block an attack within like a reasonable time frame. Like, you can't just hold guard and get offensive guard up. Like, you gotta like try and guard into it, if that makes sense. But the window is more generous than a perfect guard, shall we say. So you got to time your guards and you get a boost to your damage. 15% at level 3, 10% at level 2, 5% at level 1. That's offensive guard. Guard up allows you to unblock unblockable attacks. At level 1, you can unblock unblockable attacks. So attacks that normally you couldn't guard, you can now guard them. Anything. But each extra level reduces the amount of damage that breaks through that guard. So at level 3, you reduce the damage by 80%. I think at level 1, you only reduce the damage by 50%. So I think it's like, was it 50, 70, 80? I can't remember the exact values, but anyway, you get the idea. Basically, at level 3, you can reduce the damage significantly from unblockable attacks, which is really good to have on a lot, like, not a lot of fights, but there's some. You should not be, put it this way, you kind of always want offensive guard on lance, sword and shield, yeah, but or sometimes even greatsword, but you don't always need guard up. Guard up is only essential when you actually need it. So most monsters do not have unblockable attacks, like they just don't. So it's just not necessary. Interesting. No double in rage. Holy shit, the range sucks, doesn't it? Hit it. Oh, shit. What a bastard. Insta. Why does I do my full combo? Okay. He didn't need to. He hadn't grabbed me. That makes things harder. Oh, wait, that was huge. Holy shit. That's more like it. That's the kind of damage I can get behind. Why am I not doing that all the time? There must be evasion mantle proccing with thingy. Should be dust. Why am I not getting my thingy either? Bit odd. Okay, apparently I can't come back on that. I should be running resentment. Nice. Get the back here. Nice offset, well played. Yeah, his build seems decent on Steve, I must say. Good ear. I should definitely have gone for resentment on it. Would have made a nice little impact to my damage. Or counter-strike. I mean, counter-strike. Maybe not counter-strike. That will boost my damage quite a lot, though. Binding counter. Quick sheath, goddamn. Nice, well played. Who's that? Chaos. Okay, we found a use for this build. It is good on Steam. We just need to modify it slightly for him. This could be my anti-Steve Gunlance build. He needs resentment. So we can really get the most out of it. Dead. Okay. You're currently suffering with this game's platinum. You really hate Arkveld gold crowns. You can't get the gold crowns for Arkveld. Are you doing investigation Arkvelds? Make sure you're not doing like event quest 80 Arkveld or anything like that. Again, that was quite a slow quest though. For Steve, it's pretty slow. 5 minutes. 4 player, 5 minutes is slow. So maybe the build is just trash. Maybe it is just dog shit. Oh man, I don't know. Well, we can. I'll put resentment in, I guess. Oh, or do I? Do I? Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna be at full health on a Steve, so yeah. I think that's kind of pointless. Resentment will at least sometimes give me a boost. You don't want a platinum because the fishing is too much for you? You were the highest DPS in that quest. I was? Oh, okay. I shouldn't have been. Sure. Okay. The build's definitely good then. Yeah. It can't be too bad if I'm the highest DPS. I'm surprised though. Fair enough. I would have put myself as the lowest DPS on that quest. Same DPS as Jewel Blaze. Holy shit. I didn't even play that good. Dude, I had to keep stopping to Dust of Life. Like every... Like, chat will attest to this. Because I was bleeding out the whole time. Dude, if I was actually going full-on combat mode then, and not stopping, I would have out-DPS dual blades? What the shit? Did you have a good quest or a bad quest? Both around 105. Oh, 105 is very low for dual blades on Steve. DB should be like 130 plus on Steve for dual blades. 105 is not that good. 105 is not that good. When he said dual blades, I'm like, you're new at dual blades. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. That's not that impressive then. I was thinking like, I'm imagining like 140, 150 DPS, you know, DBs on Steve. And I'm thinking, dude, I'm out DPS in that. In my mind, I'm thinking like, dude, I'm doing 150 DPS. What? I was gonna say, it didn't feel like it. Okay, so it's still like just mid. There is no way I should be out DPSing Longsword and DBs on that quest, by the way. Longsword and dual blades are like absolutely freaking insane on Steve. Yeah. Even if I max this build, I shouldn't be out DPSing them. Yeah. For the first time since playing the beta. Oh, yeah. I mean, dual blades is just really strong in this game, you know. Even if you're, like, new to them, you can still do a good amount of damage. Most of the greatswords you've already upgraded with attack focus. You've got 1 sharpness and all attack. See, it's okay, but you're not going to be able to get 100% crit. Yeah. You can still use it and, like, max it out, but it's actually better to have, like, an affinity or 2. And then you go, like, you know, max might, Wex, agitator. Because you're not using the Gore Magala bonus and you're not using the laggy bonus on greatsword builds. So you need that extra affinity. Brandybuck mods. What was this about mods? Let me have a look. I can't even see this dude in chat that you're talking to. Can you still get it? How are you seeing who had the highest DPS? Oh, right. Dude, someone's got an overlay on. I don't even think I need 3 earplugs for Steve, do I? Do you need 3 earplugs for Steve? If not, I could do, like, Resentment 3. Just 2? Alright, well, that would be my anti-Steve Gunlance build, then. There we go. We made a new build today. That can go on the... this is for you, Kate, if you're there. Is Kate there? Is she there? This one can go on the Discord. We made a new build. Anti-Steve Gunlance. I'm going to save it. Yeah, this can go. Oops. Nice. There's the skills. Decos. Talisman. It's basically a load shells to attack. That's what we're using it for. The convert element is not. Is inconsequential. Do you want to do the Steve again? We run it back again now that I've modified the build slightly to deal with him a little bit better. I can run it again. Show the rolls. No, Kate can just put the max rolls in. It's fine. Just, you're going for 4 attack, 1 sharpness on Gunlance. Yeah, on normal shelling Gunlance. Oh, Ebony Odo Lord Soul. Ebony Odo Lord Soul, 4 attack, 1 sharpness. That's every Gunlance. Or 5 attack, you know, that's it, yeah. For consistency. Sure. You need it? You do? Okay. Alright, but it's... I just told you. There you go. Ebony Oda, Lord Soul. That's it. It'll be on screenshot form, then to... Oh, okay. Oh, don't worry about the screenshots. We don't even need them anymore, not really. I mean, well, you unless you need them, obviously, but... I don't even think anyone even uses the screenshot things anymore. Like, no one looks at them. They certainly weren't looking at them. Because, like, we kept doing it for years. I was doing it. I was saying, hey, builds are on the Discord, and then no one was looking at the screenshots. The new system's a lot better, like, easier for people to find. You'll re-roll through the GOG menu, get an affinity bonus. Well, what I would do, D Fluffy, is keep your current greatswords. Maybe make another one. And then try and get, like, a couple of affinities. Wait, what the hell? Lost connection. Oh, is it Tuesday? Is it 11 o'clock? It's Tuesday, 11 o'clock. Right. Servers are going down. You know, the funny thing is, when I roll on this and I'm not actually doing it, my balls don't immediately just... the second I throw them. Like, they don't just impact and then that's it. Done.
Dude, I've always had trouble with these balls.
Like, but when I'm doing the practice mode... And I fucking hate the beach balls. Genuinely, the beach balls or the beach bombs, whatever you want to call them.
The only problem I have is my balls
they're
explode.
Awful. This is where all the memes came from.
Way too early.
Because they just don't work whenever I don't know if it's a frame rate thing or a what, but they never make it to the bottom of the thing. They don't make it. Ah, servers are down. Right, alright, okay, well. We'll have to wait until we get to do our Steve again. Okay, well, it's not the build I was going for. Like I said, I really wanted a fire gun lance to use on Gore and Laggy, but I really enjoy gun lance on Laggy and Gore. That's why I wanted it. But it's fine on Steve, I guess. It's okay. It's not really my go-to weapon because you can't really counter him, but sure. I still feel like wide shelling's better, though, for multiplayer. I still feel like wide shelling is just the way to go. Because you're just sending out wyvern fires at 300 damage if you have a max build. It's nuts. Yeah, it came from the bowling during summer of last year. With all of the beach balls. Because every time I would use them, it was messing up. They're terrible. I hate them. I hate the beach balls. Some of the other ones are really cool. What was it? The Winter Festival and the Halloween Festival. They were pretty good. Normal shelling is more fun, in your opinion. Yeah. It's more involved. It's just... It's not balanced right. Don't even get started on long shelling. Like, what are they doing with long shelling? What is going on there? What long shelling should do is when you do focus shelling, it should only have to charge up once and it fires all the shells. That would be freaking sick. That would make long shelling interesting. You're new in this game. Can I see your Gunlance build? Thank you. Yeah, sure. But we're putting it on the Discord. It'll be on the Discord probably tonight. There it is. This one's specifically for Seregios, though. So this isn't like a general purpose build. This is what you call a specialist build. You don't use this on everything. You're using this on one monster. So it only really helps you if you're doing that one thing. When's your tea break? Now. There's an ad break on. I'm gonna go grab my tea. Nice cup of tea. Nice cup of tea.
This was by design.
How did that hammer hit me? Someone clip that. War just knocked me over with a hammer hit. I keep getting knocked over by hammer, but War was nowhere near me.
Oh my god. Valhara's going crazy here. Ah! Almost. You almost had me. You almost had me. You will know this is the day that you almost hit 'Twas by design. Tried to load in and it unloaded. Nice, got him. Dude, Bo does a hell of a lot on those focus strikes though. 1,500 on a focus strike? That's kind of nuts, right? Damn, if you're in a team comp where none of you needs the focus strikes, holy shit, just let Bo do it. Is he done? In Windwards, I've got 3, 4, 4, 8, 9, 13, 13, 16. That's what I've got. It doesn't mean you have to get them, but these are the ones that I've got are all good ones. In Scarlet Forest, I have 6, 8, 8, 12, 14, 17, 18. Again, you don't have to get those ones, but these are all good ones. The least important ones are like, I don't know, freaking that, 8, and that one. These two are like the least most important ones. The other ones I'd recommend having. So other than these two, yeah. I mean, Onimusha looks good, but you know the offset move when you do drag in with the claw and then do the overhead? Look, when he does whatever this offset counter thing is, notice how he goes straight into it, so watch. Bam. There is straight into that. That overhead sweep move is the finishing hit of the offset attack for great.
This was by design.
Notice. All right, tea's brewing. I just read an article that's made me laugh because this doesn't normally happen with prize money in most countries, but FIFA are taxing the winnings of the Spanish team at the World Cup. Like, they're taxing the Spanish, the winnings. They're taking a cut of the World Cup winnings, bro. Yeah, dude. How? I just read it in the news, dude. I was just reading it whilst I was brewing my tea. It was, yeah. I mean, it was posted by the Daily Mail, so, you know, not like the pinnacle of all British journalism, but it's probably pretty reliable. They're taxing them on the winnings, all of them. Because there's no treaty between Spain and the US, I guess. So you know that treaty between the UK and American where they don't tax us? Like, and you guys were telling me about it, and then I got rid of the tax that I was paying on to the Americans through Twitch. Do you guys remember that? Like a month ago. Yeah, so apparently like that's the Spains don't get that. So they all got to pay tax because they earned it in America. because they won in America. It's a lot, by the way, because the prize winnings are like 50 million euros. So, yeah, they're getting taxed a shitload. America's making a lot of... Dude, imagine taxing on the prize money of your own tournament to people that aren't even in your country. That's like crazy, dude. How you doing, Dow? Welcome. How you doing, Fogel? How you doing, Michael? Dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. This is so dumb. I can't remember. I don't think anyone ever... I'm thinking like to the previous World Cups. I never heard of like people getting taxed by the country that gives the prize money from the association. That's literally like FIFA gave them the money to give as the prize money. They give it, and then they take a bunch of it back for giving it. What? So why didn't they just wait to give them the prize money when they got back to Spain then? Because Spain's not gonna... Spain won't tax prize money. Here in the UK as well, like if you win lottery winnings or like a prize, like something like that, a national prize, World Cup, football tournament, you don't pay tax on it. There's no tax on prize winnings here in the UK. No tax on lottery winnings. What you get in the lottery, that's what you get. Like, who really won the World Cup then? 50 million euros, bro. Who really won the World Cup? The US? The US won the World Cup. Because they get the... they got to host it. They got to charge $150 on train tickets. They got to charge $200,000, up to $200,000 for a seat in the stadium. I think the cheapest seats were 20 grand for the final. 20 grand. Dude, I don't even make 20 grand in a fucking year, bro. And they were charging that for a seat at the World Cup final in the US. Dude, the greed. The greed of the Yanks knows no bounds. It is insatiable. Honestly, dude, they're literally gluttony incarnate. God damn, dude. Unreal, bro. And then they still want a cut of the fucking winnings. It's not even theirs, bro. Fuck me, Donald Trump, Luke, he's got his little fucking wormy fingers in all the pies, hasn't he? Him and his government. Dude, that's crazy, though. Like, can you not make an exception? Is this not like, dude, you hosted the tournament. Have some dignity, bro. Let the people that won have their prize. Don't blame us for our shitty leaders. I'm not blaming you. I know it's not your fault, but goddamn, dude, like, you guys need some fucking reform. You need something. You need some, something needs to be written into your constitution. If thou hast won money, the United States government has no right to it. It's crazy, man. It just seems a bit weird taking money from the Spaniards. You know? Dude, why didn't FIFA just wait? FIFA could have literally said, listen, you've won nothing until you get back to your home country. And then when they get back to their home country, FIFA in Spain gives them the prize money. Simple. Job done. There you go. You didn't earn it in the US. You earned it here. We're going to have to do that in the future. From now on, prize money is going to have to be given out like after the tournament by the country that the people come from. Which president are you talking about? Huh? What, with his little fingers? Little hands in all the pots? Could be the one that's made the record-breaking profits. Record-breaking, guys. He's, I think, how many billions is he? The funny thing was, he kept bragging that he was a billionaire. He actually never was until he became president. And then because of all of his insider trading, dude, he profited so much off of the war with Iran, bro. He bought up all the oil, then started the fucking war with Iran. Watched all of the oil skyrocket, sold it off, then did the treaty for peace. The prices came back down again. Dude, like that right there. What is your FBI doing? Your FBI, that's their whole fucking job. The Federal Bureau of Investigations, dude. If I can fucking see it and I'm just a goddamn civilian, like, what is going on? Why are the FBI not doing anything? Like, you're meant to stop that. FBI's just sat there, like, having a wank, drinking some coffee, like, doing nothing. Oh, completely useless, bro. Fucking FBI. Fucking Bastards Incorporated. That's what it should stand for. Federal Bureau of Investigations, honestly. Oh, dear. Because he selected the head of it. Yeah, I know, dude, the corruption. Unbelievable, dude. No, Trump Bitcoin is same. Trump Bitcoin? Do you mean the Trump coin? Oh, dude, I know he did the Trump coin. I know he did that. That was a pump and dump. That was just classic pump and dump. Yeah. I did not. Yeah, I'm not getting into that. My goodness. But that's a lot of people did that. Logan Paul did the same shit as well.
Corruption
exactly
is
that
not
again.
bad.
Another American. Oh no, isn't he Canadian?
Is only
Wait,
bad
what is Logan
if
Paul?
I'm not involved.
But he did the same shit. He started up like a meme coin, didn't he?
But
And
if
then
I'm part of that
pump and
corruption,
dump.
I'll defend
Like
it.
pumped the price, got all of his followers to buy it, and then just unloaded it, crashed the entire thing. It's funny how these guys can say I work for the president of the US. No, you work for the people. That's the thing. That's the thing, dude. Yeah, so many. I think almost all of them, almost all politicians lose their way in that regard. Because they'll say, they assume, oh, I work for whoever's above me. I work for the party leader. I work for the king. I work for El Presidente. You know, I work for our dear leader. That's no, dude, it's always the people. You're there for the people. You are there to keep the person at the head in check. They're not there to keep you in check. Like, the party is there to check Donald Trump, but they're a bunch of sycophants. All they're doing is, like, having a little suck on his toes. Oh, yeah, that's really nice. Thank you. Keep sucking on my toes, my wonderful Jed Spence. That feels good. Tell Daddy how good of a boy I am. Thank you, Spence. Wonderful, beautiful Spence. That's it. That's the big toe there. Dude, what are they doing, man? Not meant to be doing that. You're meant to be telling him, look, listen. Maybe that's not such a good idea. Perhaps you shouldn't be doing that. Maybe don't start a war with Iran. Maybe let's not back Israel on this one. Perhaps we shouldn't sell them more weapons. Perhaps we should investigate nuclear weapons in Israel. Hey, yo, there's a genocide going on. Maybe we should stop that. Excuse me, hello? None of them do it. None of them. They don't give a shit. Just Daddy Trump, bro. Oh, if I wasn't broke, you'd have a sub. Well, you ain't gonna make any money in Trump's America, that's for sure, bro. So I'm not surprised you're broke. Every motherfucker is broke over there. Dude, every single one of my family members over there have said, like, money's tight. Everything's up. Food's up. Oil's up. It's the same here in the UK, just not quite as bad. I don't think. Like, in terms of prices. We've had price hikes. Most of the price hikes, though, are like on... I don't know, on like less important things. Like, where have the biggest price hikes been here in the UK? Cheese? Cheese went up quite a bit. Fast food? Fast food's gone up a lot. Like at least 30-40% on most fast food in the past 3 to 4 years. Been a huge increase. Much more than inflation. Monster Hunter Wilds isn't up. No, Monster Hunter Wilds is down. Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, games are cheap. I think consoles and PC stuff is expensive in the US, right? Because of the what's it called? The embargoes that you put on everyone. Right? No, what they called? Sanctions. You put sanctions on like everybody, right? So I know all of your electronics went up like massively. So we don't have that here in the UK, which is, thank God. Things are already expensive as it is, but like they're not that bad. They're not as bad as the US. Yeah. We got a new prime minister. And he said his first... Dude, our new prime minister said his first... Andy Burnham. He said his first goal is to end homelessness in the UK. I'm like, what? I'm shocked. I'm like, out of nowhere. Dude, and he said he's not going to do the digital ID thing. He said he's scrapping it. The whole thing that they were going to do with the digital ID, he said he's scrapping it. I thought he was going to be just Starmer 2.0. Straight away he says he's going to do two things that are actually good. No digital IDs. End homelessness. I mean, we should be able to end homelessness, dude. Absolutely, because we're able to house almost every single illegal immigrant that comes into the country. So if we can do that, we can definitely help our British homeless people on the streets. So hopefully he does that. That'll be good. Yeah, I know. I thought the digital ID was a done deal, bro. I thought we were screwed next year. He said he's not doing it. I mean, Starmer had the lowest approval rating of any prime minister in like the past 100 years, dude. Since like World War One, we're talking like it's bad. So yeah, it's safe to say. I think it was even more so than then. Even like, and that was because of the digital ID. None of us wanted it. So at least they're getting rid of that. Are the servers back up, by the way? I mean, damn, dude, talk about a turnaround. Things were looking really bleak in the UK, and there's a little shining light. I mean, obviously, housing the homeless people, sure, it's probably going to put our taxes up and stuff, but I mean, I don't mind paying a little bit extra tax. I'm going to be honest. I don't mind paying extra tax if it's going to help people that need help. You know, that's the whole fucking point of taxes, bro, is it goes to people that need it. And people who are homeless on the street who are British need it more than anyone. They're the people that need it the most. They need the help more than you, than me. Definitely. They're struggling. They've hit rock fucking bottom. Like when someone hits rock fucking bottom, you need a helping hand. Having a safety net there that guarantees that if you ever hit rock bottom, because remember, you are only like 2 paychecks away, most of you, from fucking being homeless on the streets. All right? So knowing that there's a safety net there of support that can help you, that's the kind of system that we need, man. That's what we need. Every country kind of needs it. So the fact that the UK is actually going to do that, that's a huge deal, man. That's a huge deal. Because the problem is people lack empathy for homeless people because they assume it's never going to happen to them. It's never going to happen to me. Why should I care? They got themselves into that situation. Okay, well, what about 16-year-old Timmy? His mum and dad die. They don't own property. He can't afford to pay the rent. He hits 17, 18. He has to get on the temporary accommodation ladder, and he's made homeless until they can find him a placement. Because he's not a single mother, he's not disabled, he's not an immigrant, so he's not priority. So that's it. He hits 17, he's on the street, dude. He's not. That's it. That's what happens here in this country. It's not his fault, but that's the way it goes. So you got to think about things. You got to think about people's situations. You know, have a bit of empathy for them. It's good. Yeah, it's good. If he actually does it, I mean, it's saying you're going to do it and actually doing it are two very different things. I think the lobby's back up, by the way. Servers are back up. Is it a win or a loss? What? Ending homelessness in the UK? Dude, it's a win. It's a win. Absolutely. 100%. 100% it's a win. Yeah. What's my HR? My HR, 45, I think. Spin the wheel. Okay, we spin. I need to go get my tea. Online's back up, guys. You can reconnect. How about the digital ID? Oh, dude, that's a win. Yes. Getting rid of digital ID. Dude, digital ID. Imagine having your ID linked to your Twitter, to Discord, to everything. And then it gets leaked. Because every other country can, like, hack in and get access to it. And then people dox you. For a content creator or for anyone, that's the worst possible thing. Someone can get access to it. They can pretend to be you online. Because once they get access to it, it's that. Exactly. My ID is nowhere online. It's nowhere. I don't have to use it. I don't have to prove who I am. So no one can take it. The only way they can take it is they got to come physically steal it off of me. The second it's online, it's vulnerable. I do not want to put my thing online. What did it land on, by the way? Was that 100,000 renown? I think it was 100k, right? Yeah, dude, getting rid of digital ID is great. The other problem is if the UK did it, other countries would start doing it as well. China has digital ID, bro. China. Social credit score. They can literally block you from accessing certain things. They can go, oh no, because they got your ID, your numbers.
China.
They can stop you from going to where you want to have it. Australia has it, dude. Fucking, it was already a nightmare state with the fucking spiders. Now it's got digital ID. Fuck that, no, hell no. You did not expect China to have digital IDs. They got them, yeah, they got them. And you have a score that's linked to them for the actions that you do within public and work life and all this, that, and the other. And that score determines what you can do in Chinese society. Like, if it gets too low, well, you can't get the train anymore. Gets too low, you can't leave the country anymore. You're not allowed to get on a plane. Gets too low, you can't eat at certain places. Like, they literally just, no, your ID's not high enough. You seen that really bad episode of fucking Black Mirror? You seen the one of Black Mirror? Yeah, that's what it's based on. That's what the episode's based on. It's based on the Chinese ID point system. Yeah, they're super dystopian. Of course it is. They wanted to bring that to the UK. That's why no one wanted it. You have to prove. They can literally just deny access to people because they can say, well, you got a UK ID. You can't access this website. Why? Because they don't have the systems in place for you to check your ID. So now you can't access it. It would have been so bad, dude. It would have been so bad. And they tried sneaking it in under the guise of, oh, we must protect the children. It's got nothing to... They don't give a shit about the children, dude. Don't even pretend, bro. You're talking about people that freaking, like, propped up Jimmy Savile for goddamn... How long? They don't give a fuck about the kids, bro. Don't give me this bullshit. That's like me turning around and saying, oh, I care about, like, you know, Call of Duty, FIFA players' feelings when I talk about gamers. Right, where's Connor? I'm giving you your renown, brother. I think you won 100,000 renown. But I wasn't paying 100% attention. There you go. You can't get a job. Yeah. You're not allowed to work in certain places unless your social credit score is high enough. Absolutely, because they check it. They check it. If it's not high enough, it's like, no, throw out your application. Dude, it's bad, dude. It's bad. It's not good. I have talked to Chinese people about it on this channel before. And they've said it's good. It's a good thing because it stops the criminals from getting into certain places. But, like, it's not about criminals, dude. People that disagree with the party, the CPP, what was it? No, it's the CCP, sorry. The Chinese Communist Party. If you disagree with them, your credit score goes down, dude. So if you get politically involved, if you try starting a new party to, you know, get into politics, they can just kill your credit score. And then you can't do anything. So you can't even form a counterparty to the Chinese Communist Party because they can just strike you down. So it basically eliminates all political dissent. So you end up with a dictator like Xi Jinping. No democracy, bro. No democracy. Gone. I mean, not that democracy's particularly done the Americans any good. But, you know, eventually it might do. You never know. I mean, you got Zoran Mangdani in New York. Not that he can be president, but there you go. At least New Yorkers are getting a taste of a little bit of something. They do the same here. We just act like they don't. What, in the UK, it's not as bad. It's not as bad. Dude, we have the opportunity to vote Count Binface in as a councillor That doesn't happen in other countries. There is still some freedom here. The problem is, Harambe, we have fucking idiots for our voting populace. Dude, we had, I think there were 9 different parties are currently in Parliament. 9. How many American parties are in Congress? 2. We have more choices than most. All right? We have more choices than most. You've got Reform. You've got, at the moment, these are like the big ones. You've got Reform, Conservatives, Labour, Liberal Democrats, the Green Party. You have the Scottish, what are they called? Scottish National Party. There's a couple other ones. Not Rebuild UK. What's the other one? We got Reform. There was UKIP, which are almost gone. I think UKIP's like almost gone now, but they still exist. And then there's another one. What's the other one? There's another UK one. Restore, that's it. Restore UK. You got all these as choices. Oh, and there's the other one. There's another one. Not the Green Party, but the other one. Jeremy Corbyn's the head of it. There's another party. Is it called Your Party? I think it's the Your Party. Yeah. And you can vote for any of them. Like, and they've all got, like, they've got ministers with seats. The Workers' Party is called, I think it's called Your Party. Or did they rename it to the Workers' Party? Maybe they did. But yeah, there's, you know, you've got choices. You've got options. That's how it's meant to be. You call it an illusion of choice. They all have the same rotten cause. Well, they don't, because their manifestos and their policies are all completely different. And they're all against each other enough to form separate parties. Which means they don't all stand for the same thing. You can say that about Labour and Conservatives if you want. Like, I mean, certainly when it comes to Starmer and what we had with Rishi Sunak, it's like the same. Absolutely, because Starmer wanted to do centrist politics. And that's exactly what Rishi Sunak was aiming for, was a centrist position. So sure, yeah, if you both believe in centrism, there's little to no difference between the two parties. But on the fringes, you actually do have meaningful choice. If you actually get involved and look at what the parties are proposing and what they're doing, the thing is, you haven't actually seen any of the parties with different policies ever make it into power. Ever. So it's no good saying that it's futile when you don't even give other people a chance. Like, you don't know. I would agree with you if we actually got to see it in action. But there's no empirical data. There's nothing to go from. There's no statistics. There's no anything because they don't even get a chance. They don't get a seat near power. If they got a chance in power, we don't know. If they were exactly the same, I'd be like, yeah, well, there you go. There's the evidence. But we don't have the evidence. You're just switching between Labour and Conservatives for the past 100 fucking years. There you go. Okie dokie. Right. Everyone back in the lobby? Okie dokie. Oh shit, they already started without me. I mean, I guess I can go join. I'm a bit late though. Anyway, I'm interested to see how our new Prime Minister does. I'll give him a chance. I wasn't thrilled at first because he started talking about Israel first policies and all this, that, and the other. But then he said about ending homelessness and, like I said, and scrapping the digital ID. I'm like, okay, these are good. These are good ideas. I can get behind that. Less running away, guys, and more running towards. Otherwise, none of us can do any fucking damage. Oh, I tried to block that. Boop. Nice. Wait, why did I... Man, I really knocked that down. Nice. I like how he got knocked into me there after the power clash. That was kind of sick. Twas looks like a flamingo trying to tussle with a giant. Oh, dear. This is definitely one of the layers of all time. One of the things I heard recently, I was reading an article. I don't know if there's any truth to it, but Zoran Mandani, like I think Netanyahu's planning a trip to like New York in the United States, and Zoran Mandani's looking into like the legal process to arrest him and expedite him to The Hague. Like he's like apparently he's genuinely like looking into it, like getting lawyers ready. Like, bro, that would be the fucking ballsiest goddamn move in the history, like in the past 100 years of modern history. Oh, I would pay $1,000. I would pay good money to see that man go get trialed, bro. Oh my goodness. You got to bounce, yo. Take care, Frumpy. Dude, have yourself a lovely jubbly one. So the ideal for Greatsword is 2 affinity, 2 attack, 1 sharpness. Again, it depends. It depends on what you roll on the Greatsword. It depends on your build. It depends on a lot of factors. It's not going to happen. No, of course it's not, dude. Of course it's not, no. There's no way. But let me dream, man. A man can dream, okay? I actually do need to do a Jinderhad. How long do I have? Okay, I've got an hour and a half till the things recycle. I do need to do one. That was the whole reason we were getting the fire gun lance. Excuse me for dreaming of war criminals being trialed. I remember as a kid we learnt about, like, you know, war criminals in history. Like Nazi Germany, we learnt about the Nuremberg trials and everything. Good job. You know, they did a good job there. Pretty thorough. We just need Europe to grow a pair again and get back on it, you know? Don't know why we're being such a little bitch towards certain countries. You always love the streams. Good vibes. Cheers, brother. Right, anyone else coming with this? This layered is hideous, isn't it? Bloody hell. The things you make me wear, honestly. One of these days, someone will get the layered redeem and make a nice layered. Something really cool, like I'm genuinely impressed by. I'm like, damn, that's good. Did you get your tea? Yes. Denny on TikTok, the United States of Israel. Shh, bro. You're not supposed to know. The Goyim ain't supposed to know, bro. I couldn't hear that. I couldn't hear the bot. I didn't hear what it said. Sorry. Zanoob, dude, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers, me dear. I don't know. I couldn't bloody hear the chat bot. I love how fast the Wyvern Fire comes out if you do it after a dodge with the evasion mantle. I love that they added that. It's like such a weird feature, but I'll take it. Imagine if the stake on the gun launch shot out a little bit more. Like, if it fired out just a bit further, with a bit more range. Nice. Is that gun lance thing? No, it's the mantle thing. I tried to hit it. Anyone get that? Oh, don't bother getting it now because he's not enraged. That'd be a complete waste. Oh. No comment. Miles away, bro. Come on, guys. Try and position together. There's one person just running around all over the goddamn place on their secret. Like, making it really difficult. Look, that's it. Everyone together, see? Everyone together. There you go. Now you got it. Oh, he missed us. Wanted that for my offensive guard. I can see now why no one's standing together. Because they don't actually know how to deal with Steve. Shit. Oh, got 1 life left. I don't know why I didn't. Shit. Has Hammer gotten a KO yet? I don't think so. Anything? Nothing. I think my box is probably almost full. Wait, how is my box doing? Oh, I didn't see it pop up to tell me. Dude, I wish I had a Steve in the arena on my own, like solo, so I could give it a go on my own, just to get a better idea of the effectiveness of the build. Because this is not really giving me an accurate representation. Steve's just all over the place, man. I want like a real lockdown, like. I think the build might be good, but it's hard to say. Any news on Ascendance? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, well, I can't roll for a fire gun lance. I'll have to play something else on Jindahad. Who's in the lobby today anyway? Holy fuck, it's dead as shit, isn't it? Dude, we don't even have 2 pages. I could go back to Monster Hunter World and fill a lobby. Well. Damn, man. Do I have a Steve in the arena that I can do? Solo? Got a normal Steve. But I'm saving those for materials for people. I wish. I can't remember the last time I saw a tempered Steve. 9-star? No, I was just going to do it solo, but it doesn't matter if you guys have it. You can take my 6-star Steve and hang in the corner. That's not how it works. You can post it and leave it. Nah, it's fine, guys. It's fine. I'll wait till I get one, and then we'll give it a go. We'll test it. You really like World. You love Wilds. You're thinking about trying Sunbreak. How would you rate it? Right, like Rise, the base game bit, kind of, I didn't like it. It's not for me. But when you get to the Sunbreak portion of the game, it's really good. But thankfully, Rise is quick. Like, it does not take long to get through it. And also, thankfully, you don't have to farm it too much. It's fine. Like, the monster roster's okay, and, yeah. But, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm not that big on in Rise. But Sunbreak is good. I think some of the weapons in Sunbreak are, like, amazing as well. They play so good. Some of the fights are incredible. There's a lot of good fights in Sunbreak. The soundtrack's amazing. The build variety is awesome. Rampage weapons, yeah, you don't have to do rampage weapons. You can ignore them completely. They don't even upgrade into master rank, so you don't need them. Is Critical Draw 3 Flair 1 8 max slots good for longsword? Not really, because you never really need Critical Draw 3, I don't think. Because even when you're maxing out damage, you're still getting crit with a lot of the skills, so you can use it though. It's okay, like, it's not bad. It's definitely usable. You normally only need like 1 level of crit draw, because crit draw level 1 gives 50% affinity on draw attacks. And then you're getting 30% from Wex, 15% from Agitator, and whatever, you know, whatever other skills you're running. Yeah. Yeah, usually you just need crit draw 1. Yeah, crit draw 3 is a bit overkill. At Master Rank, it might be good, though. At Master Rank, it might be good. If you get a load of... If we get, like, a ton of attack-boosting skills, and you don't have any room to fit any crit skills in... If that's what they do at Master Rank, and you're going to build a draw build, then yeah, it could end up being amazing. You feel like Wilds is trying to one-up World, because it's directly compared to it because of it. It's definitely as good as base World. overall, I'd say the experience is as much fun as playing Base World. There are some things that I enjoy more about this game, and some things I enjoy less. Dude, what is going on with the texture on this? I swear, man, sometimes the textures just don't render in properly. I need to go back and look at some of my old footage of this game. I swear when this game came out, some of these textures didn't look that muddy. It's like a PS2 texture right on the thing. Why does it look like that? Oof Duna. I mean, I could do. Still need to do a Jindad though. You're heading off? No, take care, Grim. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Could you look at my builds and see what I need to focus? Builds, plural. I can look at one of your builds if you want. And tell you what you need to improve. You meant a single build. Okay, yeah. Which one? Charge up, crit boost, razor sharp dragon, Gormagala Lord Soul. Okay. Well, first things first, you are... So, if you get one more level of weakness exploit, you get 10% more affinity on your build. And given that you're starting at a negative deficit, and you've got a god roll, yeah, you have no sharpness on your weapon. You got no sharpness. You're going to drop to blue and green within like 30 hits. And then you're what? You've lost 20% of your damage. So you have to re-roll this to get some sharpness. I was literally just saying earlier, having 1 sharpness and 2 attack is better than having like 4 attack, no sharpness. Yeah. So you have to re-roll this. Gormagala Lord Soul's good. But your reinforcement bonuses are very, very bad. Like, yeah, I could do more damage than you with just taking an Arkveld hammer in. And then maintaining my sharpness at that stage. Because you're going to lose 20% straight up. So 20%, to put that in perspective, you're losing, what, like 40? You're losing like over 50 damage. 51 damage you're losing. So you may say 255, but your actual roar is, for the most of the fight, your roar is going to be 204. Which is trash. Like, it's terrible for hammer. That's going to be like your true raw value when you hit green sharpness. And also what you're doing is you're getting on your secret and you're running around, you're sharpening, you're drawing the monster off of everybody, making it harder for everyone else to fight as well because you're doing that. It's not good. You need sharpness. Talisman, obviously, that'll just come, but I mean, to be real with you, I don't even know why you're using this talisman. Like, you don't need the medium slot. You don't need it. Because you're using it for Divine Blessing. So it's not necessary. And it's not worth doing Attack 2 Slugger. Over... You could have an Agitator 3 Talisman. It would just be better. You'd get more damage. So if you get Agitator 3, you can take Challenger out of here. Right? You go up to Agitator 5. Then you can put Weakness Exploit in. And you can put 1 level of Flayer in. So you gain Flayer. You get Wex 5, Agitator 5. That gives you way more. And then, yeah, the rest you can just keep the same. I guess. But, like, you probably want Razor Sharp Handicraft. You've got to re-roll this for more sharpness. That's essential. It's heading in the right direction. You don't need to change any armor pieces. So you don't need any armor. This is all good. This is really good. Talisman, I would just craft Agitator, though. Craft Agitator 3. You remove 2 levels of Agitator. You put Wex and Flare in. You get Wex 5, Agitator 5, Flare level 1. Yeah, that right away would gain you way more damage. Because at the moment, what is your attack giving you? +7 raw. +7 raw. Okay. +7 raw versus gaining 10% crit. And 5% crit. So 15% crit. And an extra 4 raw as well. So it's just better. Straight up. Objectively better. And then you could use charge up KO instead. So you can still get your slugger. Or you can use razor sharp KO. Both of these pair with KO. Alright, let's sorry for the wait. I was just helping someone with build. You only do attack if you can get it to 4 or 5. Because at that point, only then it's going to be better than like going for... I say better. It's like equal to crit boost, assuming you have 100% crit, right? But you only do that if you've got you have to have a really good charm to be doing that. Like attack 2 with like 2 other really good skills. Or attack 3 with a really good skill. And if you have attack 3, you normally do like... You don't even do it still. Not really. Why are there 2 people not here? Shit. Also, why does this... Is there something wrong with, like, the Corn Popper's hitbox? Because I keep hitting the arm, but then... Maybe I have to attack from the flanks. That recovery time is ridiculous, bro. Anyone got flashes? I haven't put my flashes in yet. Okay, then. What? My evasion mantle, it worked, but then it didn't. Wait, I can't evade. Are you kidding me? Dude, I've already lost guts. I just can't block anything, dude. It's like my recovery time is... Oh my god. And he gets flinched away from the one attack I'm gonna fucking land. What is he doing? Why is he even attacking me? Terrible start for me, losing guts already. All because my evasion mantle didn't want to work. I mean, it did, but then it just gave up. Lost the will to live like halfway through. Don't ask me how that didn't hit me, dude. That if I hadn't blocked there, that definitely would have. Why, guys? It's on a focus strike, guys. It's on a focus. It's a power clash, man. Do some damage. Do some damage. You don't have to cancel the power clash. That's a free opening for everybody. And I can do a Wyvern Fire at the end of it. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me so dirty? Come on. I think you can hit a perfect guard on that, but I don't know how you do it. I mean, dust. Evasion Mantle tried to evade responsibly. it worked until it didn't. No hyper armor. It evaded and then I got hit anyway. Okay, that's it. That's it. Go deep. That's it. There you go. That's how you want to do it. Like, honestly, it's better to get hit by it and not guarantee the damage than not. I see everyone like running all the way out and then he targets them. If you get down first, you go to the right, man. Always. I'm practicing that delayed reload on the thing. How does he attack me? How do I counter? And then still he's out of range of my last attack. How the hell does that work? No effect. Wait, what? That's weird. I didn't think we'd flashed that many times. Nice trap. You know what? One thing I can say, sing praises for Gunlance, something it does really well. It may not have like much build diversity or anything, but it understands the concept of like your big attack is like, it's worth it, you know? So like, so for bow, for example, they could maybe make a system somewhat like Gunlance where the Dragon Piercer behaves a little bit more like the Wyvern Fire. Are you kidding me? Well, we're going to Area 3. How bad is this gun lance in this fight? It might be awful. You hope they buff lance damage just a bit in the DLC. It's a bad team comp. The team comp is absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with the team comp, bro. What are you talking about? We don't have a single ranged weapon. We've got... We've got 2 counter-based weapons. 2 weapons with shields. Team comp's good, bro. We got a hunting horn to buff everybody. I don't actually think the hunting horn is running a raw hunting horn, though. I think maybe they bought element buff hunting horn, which is not really doing anything for... Oh, maybe if they brought... Did they bring thunder charge blade? I don't know. Maybe the element hunting horn is buffing the element charge blade. These hunts today are slow as fuck, dude. Oh, man, dude. And I am using this. I'm starting to think this gun lance is absolute trash. I'm not feeling confident about this. Oh dear. We had a good team comp there as well. I mean, longsword's great on this fight. Charge blade's great on this fight. Hunting horn's great on this fight. It's so hard for me to... Because the thing is, I don't use normal shelling gun lance. I always use wide shelling. So I don't really have any point of reference to know if I'm even hitting what I'm supposed to be hitting. I don't know what would be considered good for a normal gun lance. I had the same DPS as you. And I was top of this quest. I should not be top of this quest against... Charge blade, hunting horn, and longsword. I don't think. We're all below 100 DPS. Oh, that's fucking shocking. Okay, yeah. So everyone played dog shit then, not just me. Fair enough. I mean, I lost my guts, so yeah, my DPS was awful. Horrendous. It's absolute dog shit. You're still learning the charge blade. You started using yesterday. CB? Oh, brother. Watch my tutorial from last week, dude. Oh, no, from yesterday. I did a tutorial on yesterday's stream. You're doing Jin. I'm gonna go join this. I'm gonna test my gun lance out on this. Why not? Actually, no, I'm not gonna test out gun lance on this. Nah, what am I gonna use on this? Because we need to kill Laggy before thingy. Ah, I don't have a good fire lance, sadly. Wait. What is this music in the hub? In here. Why do I have this music in my camp? Oh, is it because I joined someone's quest? I could bring a fire gun lance. I got Jindahad bonus on it, so I'd have to... Oh, I could get the 4-piece Jindahad bonus. Yeah. Wait. Don't I have Jindahad on one? Yeah. Oh, I've got an idea. One second. Because I can get the power clash on Laggy. I can get the 4-piece Jindahad, get plus 50 raw. That's got to be good, right? I can do that at least. Little bit of a mean build. I need to get the power clash though. Like, I have to get it. So hopefully he does like a nice bite attack on me early on and we can grab it. No, Guardian Handicraft. The sharpness on this sucks dick. The sharpness is so bad though. Dude, I'm always having to counter something. I mean, I'll put, where's artillery? I am so scared for Gunlance in Master Rank. I really hope it doesn't fall off and Capcom show it some love. Okay, we don't need Suture. What do I need against Laggy? Probably just Divine Blessing, honestly, because... Yeah. Just because of his AoE. I don't think I need anything else. Right, we'll try and get the Power Clash. This Gunlance should... This Gunlance should do good. Oh, wait, no, I've got to change the armor. Whoops. I need one more piece of Jinderhad. Oh, shit, no, don't cancel the quest. I'm coming. I just have to switch out one bit. Jinderhad legs, I guess. No, they suck, though. No, wait, I can't use that. Helmet for 2 large slots? Poison Gunlance. Can't use the gauntlets. It's probably the legs. I really don't need Wex, but... No, I think the 2 large slots probably make the most sense then. Yeah, because I can put Burst 2 back in. Okay, or something. Kind of sucks that I have to use one more piece. Wait. No. I don't have to use Gamma. I don't have to use Gamma. I can just use regular Jinderhad. That's got Agitator on it. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, I don't need it because I got the Jinderhad top and waist. Ah. Oh, wait. What about... I'm trying to think of a way around this. I'm trying to be clever. No, I can't use that. Because I don't need the Agitator. That's a waste. Gauntlets. Does any of the other pieces have something decent on it if I want to try and get this bonus? Is there any sneaky thing I can do? That's Agitator too? No. I don't think there's anything sneaky I can do. That's Agitator too. Damn it. No, because these are Agitator. Oh, why did they do it that way? Well, they knew that this day would come where I'd be like, oh yeah, we can finally use a piece of rarity 7 armor, sorry. So yeah, I might as well just use this then for the large. Great. Foray 2. Amazing. Thank you, game. Is that even worth it? I guess. Alright, cool. We'll try that. Let me rejoin the quest. Okay, we can test this. We'll get the power clash with thingy. That'll boost us. That gives us plus 50 raw. That's going to be a huge increase. Let me quickly upgrade my armor. I don't need to transcend it. That's more than enough defense for now. We can transcend it later. Okay, cool. What's the best HR41 dual blades build? I think I've got it on the Discord. It's just Gormagala helmet, Gormagala gauntlets, Gormagala waist, Gormagala legs, Blangonga top. That's it. Beta. All beta. Beta. Maybe alpha waist. Maybe alpha waist. But definitely beta everything else. It changes at HR50 though. 4-piece score? Yep. A lot of builds at HR40 4-piece score is the best. Nice. Plus 50 raw incoming. But unfortunately, I don't have enough to do a thing. There's not even enough time after the recovery for me to do a basic attack before he moves. Come on, man. Despicable. How am I meant to enjoy my plus 50 raw from my Jinder hat bonus? I mean, considering the Jinder hat bonus at level 4 is meant to give me plus 50 raw, I'm really not seeing it. Like, the damage. I'm not seeing it, bro. Why didn't I get my flick block there? Did he hit me from behind? Maybe. No, I think it's just because I don't have the Ebony Odo burst boost too. It's just better for some reason. Dude, might as well be wide shelling Gunlance here. What's he doing? Nice. Nice. Oh, okay. Right, they're both up top. Is this 9-star round? Does Jin's tail smash need guard up to block? No, no. Yeah, I can overwrite that. It's dog shit build. Just call it, done with Gunlance for today, honestly. I'm playing it, but it's I thought the plus 50 raw would be huge. I genuinely did. I thought, oh, I was expecting to see maybe like 70s, but like we got it, and yeah. I don't know what's happening with the Jinder hat bonus. Honestly, it's a weird one. Like I know what it gives, it never really feels impactful, which sucks because like most set bonuses do. Ebony Odo bonus feels pretty impactful. Rathalos Flare does. Leviathan's Fury does. Gormagala does. Mitsu does. And then you've got the Jinder hat bonus. It's just like, I mean, to be honest, all of the Lord Soul bonuses, all of the Forbidden 5 bonuses are kind of shit. Like, Jinder hat bonus. Oh, you get your latent power like a minute earlier. Oh, whoopty fucking do, Capcom. How generous of you. And it lasts a minute longer. Cheers, bro. Thanks, man. New Udra's bonus. Ah, yes. You now get a damage proc with your resentment. I don't even know if it does that anymore. I think it used to boost resentment's damage. Jinder had bonus. Ah, you get 50 raw for 45 seconds. But only after a power clash. And or you get stuck in ice or web. Okay, I guess. Sure. Oh, it's only 25 raw with 2 pieces. And you'll get it for 40 seconds. Is it 40 seconds? What's that ledges up there? I really should get my stamina back. It's not a good idea with bow to be like this. What's the other one? Arkveld's bonus. Do you remember? Oh yeah, Arkveld's bonus. Do you remember Health Augment? From World? Or how would you like a much shittier version of that? As a set bonus. Oh yeah! And then Uftunas. So you like defense boost? How about we give you 1 extra level of defense boost on its own? Surely not. Critical draw adrenaline rush with low shells. Evade gunlock? No, that doesn't work for anything. It's awful. Alright, well, time to go meld. Oh, dude, it's so, yeah. I remember that was the one thing, that was the biggest thing that bugged me when the game came out. Everyone else was complaining about performance and lack of content. And you know what my biggest complaint was? Because I was having fun with the content. It was like, why does New Uda's Mutiny... They've changed it now, it's a little bit better, but... At the time, do you know what New Uda's Mutiny gave you? +5 raw if you had a resentment. That was New Uda's Mutiny. Like, you got 5 extra raw. And you had no way to activate resentment either. The only fight at launch where you could get resentment up was against New Udra. Because if you didn't use adaptability, and when it was on fire, you could it could drain your health. That was it. Raid Owl, like, I don't think any of the armor pieces for Raid Owl even gave latent power efficiently. It was briefly used when Raid Owl Gamma came out, but that was just because the armor was efficient, not because latent power suddenly became good. Thunderous Roar just, yeah, again, it sucks. Like, awful design. Protective color, shit. And Jindahad's Revolt, I mean, it's just... Where's the uptime? This would make more sense if it's lasted for 2 minutes. That'd be kind of cool. Binding counter, 2 minutes, you get a power clash, damage bonus. And then that might last until you get another power clash. That could be kind of cool. Terrible. I think they've got to be some of the worst set bonus skills we've ever had in a Monster Hunter game. I'm not joking. I think these are some of the worst designed, most boring set bonuses was when the game launched. We've had interesting ones since then, but like Guardian Arkveld's Vitality was literally just the healing augment, but like again 10 times worse, literally. If you multiplied it by 10, it probably still wouldn't be as good as Health Augment from World and Iceborne. And then Zoshia got the Val Hazak bonus. What happened? Where did it all go wrong? Zoshia. Raffalaus? I could do a Raffalaus. I won't leech the Zoshia. Should they add health augment back? I don't think they need to. All you do is you just tweak the Guardian Arkveld's vitality. Just make it so that it gives a little bit more. You need to meld. Oh yeah, shit, I do. You're right. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they put health augment back in if they do it that way, but because of Guardian Arkveld, right? Or yeah, 80 Arkveld's bonus. They could do that. Both of the healing skills on the Arkveld stuff are so bad. And the Zoshia healing is so bad. I don't understand. In a game where you can literally stop and go and get your health back up to full, why can't the healing set bonuses be better? I don't think it was ever a problem in World. I think the fact that we had the health augment allowed them to be more interesting with moves. Like, one of the things I loved about it was, you know, like Elatron, you know Elatron's downward flame, right? Where like it drains all of your health. If you got skillful and you were launched a big attack into it, you could out-heal the damage done by the flame. So you could actually stay in the fight. That was awesome. Like, I loved shit like that. But in this game, like, if Elatron had the downward flame, you would just have to run away from it. You wouldn't be able to stand in it and engage in it because the health augment doesn't exist. Like, it allowed them to do interesting things with attacks. But in this game, like, it's weird because it does feel like health augment was going to be put into the game. And you may be wondering, well, Tors, what do you mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean by that. Have you noticed just how much shave damage we take from everything? Just everything. Even if you play, like, really freaking, like, clean, perfectly, you're going to take shave damage. Sometimes a shitload. Just look at Switch Axe, dude. I refuse to believe that Switch Axe, they left the hyper armor that low without the intention originally of putting in... Because the hyper armor never got buffed on Switch Axe. It's been that way since launch. But obviously, as monsters have started hitting higher, it's now at the point where, like, if you do a counter, you're taking a third of your health in damage. I reckon they were going to use the Arkveld skill. It's goated. I was just saying how shit it is compared to health augment in World. You still want to do the Raff tours after the meld? A Raffalos? Yeah, I mean, if you're posting another one, I'll join another one. We just need some Twas Jeebuses. We got one. Jason's got me covered. Lance shave damage is ridiculous too. Lance shave damage is bad, but nothing is worse than Switch Axe. Yeah. The skill is crazy. Dude, I know. The Guardian Arkveld, I don't understand the Arkveld healing. I don't get it. They could have just, even if they'd made it half as good as health augment in the previous game, that would have been okay. I think that would have been a suitable set bonus. So you could have had the 2-piece bonus is like half as good, and the 4-piece bonus is literally like health augment from World. That would have been awesome. That would have given you a reason to actually utilize it. Peak performance. That could have been good. Maybe it would have been too OP. Maybe make it a quarter as good. A quarter as good as it was in World at 2-piece, and half as good at 4-piece. Maybe that would be enough. That could have been an option. How many are we at? We're at 3. I need 7 more people, guys. Twas Jeebus. Hey, doing Broly, dude, welcome. Imagine if that would heal you like the health augment. Hit the Guardian monsters only or something like that. I don't know how they could rework it, but it definitely needs a rebalance. Can you, dude, admin, imagine that skill, right? Remember, skills and set bonuses from high rank in World and stayed the same at master rank. They were the same. Like, Master's Touch there was Master's Touch there. So, it's going to be the same. Dude, they have to buff it. Like, for Master Rank. They have to. That level of healing is, like... It's bad now. Imagine how bad it's going to be with the shave damage at Master Rank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we need 3 more, guys. No, we don't. Sorry, we need 4 more. No, wait. Yeah, we need 4 more. 4 more. Four more people. Who's got the Twas Jeebus emote? Let's do it. Let's get some good RNG. We should get a rarity 8 here. Statistically. Greatsword. Oh yeah, Greatsword offset shave damage is bad. Again, it still doesn't beat Switch Axe. Switch Axe has the same with its offset. Because it's got an offset. So it has exactly the same issue. And then, to top it all off, it has a hyper armor counter that has basically no armor. So it's all hyper, no armor. And if you do it in a multi-hitbox attacks, it's like almost death. Instant death. Okay, 3 more. 3 more, guys. 3 more Jeebus emotes. Where's Studi? What about if you stand in a Wilk pool, you get a health augment? They could have like a... You know what they could do with the Arkveld? How to rebalance it? The longer you have your weapon drawn without sheathing it, the more improved the healing effects become. So maybe you have it on a multiplier. Like you get like a 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5 multiplier for every 5 seconds that you have your weapon drawn. So every 5 seconds it gets 1 point better. So after 30 seconds you'll have a 1.6 healing multiplier on the base value. And if you hold it out for longer than that, you get to like a 2 times multiplier. It doubles the effective healing. They could do something like that so that it improves over time, and then when you sheath your weapon, it resets back. So if you're like in the flow state and countering and taking shave damage, the amount of health that you get back just keeps going up and up. Maybe you cap it at like 5 times. A 5 times multiplier, that's like the most it goes up to. But I mean that's just an idea from me. What do I know? I'm only a games designer. Yeah. We need 1 more. I need 1 more person with the emote. 1 more and we hit meld. Who hasn't done it yet? What's the best build for dual blades? Well, I mean, it depends on what you're fighting, honestly, dude. There is no best build. I would have a look on the Discord. You've got my builds on there, admin's builds, among others. I need 1 more person, guys. I need 1 more. Who's in chat? Who's here listening? Who's got the Twas Jeebus emote? Saber? Cheers, Saber. Alright, let's go. We got 1. We're on drop rate. We get 1. There is like 1 Rarity 6 Talisman upgrade that I just don't have yet. Okay. Who the fuck left Botanist in the Rarity 8 table for charms, man? Absolutely despicable behavior at Capcom HQ. I wonder how many like potential audio clips that we could have had and clipped on this channel have been ruined by someone spamming an emote at the immediate quotable moment that would make an like, yeah. Damn. Do you think the DLC is going to tease another weapon? You reckon? It's been a rough day, dude. It's been a rough day. No good rolls on our Melding. The runs have been terrible, like slow runs all day. Oh dear. And I'm wearing this fucking god-awful piece of shit layered that... and I don't feel well. You guys are fucking bullying me, I swear to God, dude. What the fuck is this? Ambush needs a buff. Oh yeah, dude, 100%. Ambush is dog water. Ambush is terrible. They could make ambush into sneak attack from the previous game. You just get bonus damage when you attack a monster from behind. That would work. Spin the wheel. Spin. How are the hunts going today? No comment, bro. No comment. I was trying to make a Gunlance build work and it just wasn't. Just did a quest where I was on Gunlance and I was the highest DPS. With Charge Blade, Hunting Horn, and Longsword. With my bootleg Gunlance build. Wasn't even... Everyone under 100 DPS. It's not been good, mate. It's not been good. It's been rough hunts. Oh, dear. How is Wild? You got the game on discount, but you haven't really gotten into it. Play it, bro. What is going on with the jackpots recently? Wow, dude. I think we've had, like... God damn. Well, that's enough renown to play audio commands for, like, the next year. GG. Jackpot. Here we go. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Searching. Holy crap, dude. Bumting. He's up to 1.6 million now. Ah. Oh, dude, you know what? If only I had a better Gunlance build, I would love to do this. I can go grab my other Gunlance build, I suppose, but it's not very good. I really wanted to get Ebony Odo Lord Soul Fire Gunlance, man. You guys don't understand how badly I wanted to get it. Just something new, you know, a new build to play. I was excited. That's the thing that keeps me in the game, man. It's like getting the new builds, getting some new rolls. And then when you roll for hours and you get nothing, it's like, oh, I can't do anything new. Just want to use some bootleg build, as I call them. It's always that first one, it feels so slow, you know? Can't be the only one that thinks that it's weird that we can't make Talons still. No, because I have been invited to Leech. Okay, so I'll tell you why. It's because they probably always planned to do Lao Shanglung. Talons typically came from Lao Shanglung, not from Basil Goose. So you know how Rise and World did Basil Goose? It's because they didn't have Lao Shanglung. But because we're getting Lao Shanglung back, that's what will give us our Talons. I mean, it's usable. Oh, if only it had a medium slot, dude. If only. If only. It's still okay, I guess, but it's basically just a crappy Rarity 8 talisman or yeah. Good old power and armor talons. Yeah, they'll bring them back. It'll be Lao Shang Lung. Because like I said, back in the day, you would craft them after Lao Shang Lung. So that's probably how they're going to do it. Oh. You didn't know that. You do now. This build sucks though, dude. I have to get the power clash in order for this build to work. And even then I only get like such a slight uptime. And it only boosts me to 56 on the things. Oh. Painful, man. I am contemplating just getting rid of the evasion mantle and going all in on Rocksteady, and then I can just get resentment up that way. The real question is, will we get the Hunter Talon from Frontier? Who knows? Fallen Shinobi, thank you for the follow. Probably not, because we don't, I don't think things are going to get that powerful, probably. I don't think we'll see Frontier level Zenith stuff. I don't think we'll probably see it ever again. Unless we get an MMO again. Oh, dude, can you imagine? Dude, a Monster Hunter MMO with actual weekly or bi-weekly content. And they don't just drop the game for like a year and a half or 2 years to do nothing with it. Oh my goodness. Fuck yes. All day, every day, please. Yes. I'm trying to, like, hit a good hit spot, but... really do miss evade. Okay, I think I just need to hit him in the head. Oh, someone else got the power clash. Shit, I should have power clashed. Oh, only just. Well, that's my entire build invalidated because my Jinder had bonus. What a great bonus. It's just too specific. It's a nice little thing, but like... ugh. Nice idea. Not enough uptime, too specific. Damn, dude, that recovery is just so painful. I can't. Oh, he missed me completely. you want to see Espinas back? We had Espinas. We had Espinases. I like Espinas, but there are so many other amazing Sunbreak monsters that we could get. Do I even bother taking the single point unknown charms? I don't think I do. I think it's just filling up my box. I can get more melds without them. Enjoy the rest of the hunt, dude. Take care, Grumble. Have a good sleep. I can't believe we rolled all the way through my Fire Gun Lance and I couldn't get anything better than Jinderhad Lord Soul. Oh, it hurts. Really wanted something good. Did you ever do a Jin? Oh, I should probably do a Jin. With my Jinderhad bonus, there's not even any point. Yo, Kate, you want to come help me with a Jin? I've got to do my Jin for the daily as well. I got like 17 minutes. We'll do a 9-star just to get it out of the way. Wait. We don't even have to do a 9-star. Oh, I might as well. Sure, whatever. We'll do it. Yeah, I forgot. I want my tickets. I want my silver tickets. Oh shit, it's 1 of 1. Wait, what was I soloing? I can't even remember what I was. I don't even remember doing a solo. Oh, I wanted to do a Steve, didn't I? I remember now. But then I checked and I didn't have one. Oh, okay. It's probably better for me to just take my Ebony Odo Lord Soul Dragon Gun Lance instead of bringing the fire one, I think. Because, yeah. Wait. Oh no, I don't have an Ebony. Wait, how resistant is he to thunder damage? I don't have one. Oh no, I can take this. I can get frozen. Yeah, I can get bound and then it will boost my damage. No, I can actually use this on him. Because I can get frozen in the ice and yeah, it should be fine. Don't forget hot drinks. Let's go. No, this can work. Because even if I block the ice, I still get frozen. And then I can get bind resistance up. Binding counter. I'll get my plus 50. Yeah, that's fine. This actually does kind of work in a weird way. Alright, let's go. I need to get this done quick, guys. Let's go. Because the chance to do it ends in 15 minutes. So, we gotta go now. Alright, let's boogie. Oh wait, no, I've put earplugs 2 in, not earplugs 3. Shit. I'm an idiot. I need earplugs 3 for this fight. Moving on. Let me quickly go get earplugs 3. I'll be a little bit late, but it's fine. Because if I know this bastard's gonna roar when I'm trying to do Wyvern fires. Should have done that before I came in. You need to go sleep? Yeah, take care, Jason. Dude, have a good sleep. Why the fuck would you drop that like that? What? Nani? Okay, dude, I wasn't here and I think it went wrong. Maybe someone positioned slightly wrong on the thingy. Crap. Went a bit too far back. Oh, I didn't get a perfect guard. What the hell? No! Are you kidding me? Oh. Why wouldn't it let me block there? Okay, well, there's my plus 50 raw. Wait, I don't think it's giving... I don't think it's working. I don't think the... Does the Jindahad bonus not apply to shelling damage? No, I'm at 371 attack. That doesn't make any sense. Dude, if I'm at 371 raw, why am I... What? So I get my plus 10. 387. What? What's going on? Okay, I'm a bit confused. I should be doing more than that. With those values, 407. Okay. That's with burst and burst boost. We lost Ray. Nice. Oh, right on top of my head, bro. Point blank laser beam. Molo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Damn, dude. I mean, yeah, if I had, like, the burst boost, I could see this being really good. Especially for this fight. I'd probably hit upwards of 60 damage, you know, per shell. That's where you want to be, I think, is, like, every single one of those doing 60. The hell? What was that? My character just started spinning around randomly and then... Wait, I've got... What? Nothing's happening. I lost all control of my... What? Oh, it's bad. I'm dead. I couldn't... Dude, I lost all control. I could move, but I couldn't do anything. GG, well played. That was so weird. My controller started doing some weird shit there. My character started spinning around randomly. I could still walk, but it was like locked to holding up the shield. To leech. Worst Jin in a while. Oh yeah, well, like I said, every quest today's been dog shit. They've all been bad, dude. We haven't had a single good quest all day. Every single one of them has been slow, underperforming. I mean, it could just be because this build is like normal shelling gun lance is that dog shit, but normal is better than wide. So people keep telling me. But wide, I'm hitting like 600 to 700 damage on a focus shell. And then I'm doing, well, up to 2,000 damage. Well, not up to 2,000, but... I mean, can I? Maybe not that much. We can certainly hit like 1,600 on a Wyvern fire if we get the evasion mantle up first. That's quite a lot. Like, you can just keep spamming them, and the focus shelling just instantly refills the Wyvern fire. So you do like focus shell, between 450 to 600, maybe even more, 700 if you do a white, the evasion man, all shelling. Then you charges up your Wyvern Fire. You do Wyvern Fire, boosted. And you just keep doing that. So it's... yeah. It's kind of crazy. It's a little bit slower, but... you don't have a max normal build. And you're saying wide is better. When you've not even used normal for like 10 hunts. Yeah, but I've got Ebony Odo Lord Soul on... one of my normal gun lances, and I used it, and it's missing like 12 raw, and the damage was like, even if I had the extra 12 raw, I don't think it comes close to wide, and it's not like I have a max wide shelling gun lance either. Oofduna and Steve are horrible on gun lance. Yeah, and yet I still out DPS'd. Well, actually, no one else had max builds on those quests either, so it wouldn't even be that impressive anyway. Oofduna's not that bad on gun lance, is it? I always thought Oofduna was really good on gun lance. 80 Oofduna. Yeah, I think it's one of the decent matchups. Hirabami. Oh shit, I need to do the Hirabami for the tickets. Oh, I don't have enough time. I should have done the Hirabami instead. The Jin took too long. Because of this dog water weapon. Dog water fucking... I didn't even get the Jin that had, but like, I got it up and like the damage is like, oh. Now I hit 50s. Yeah, you kind of have to. You kind of have to have Ebony Odo on gun lance, otherwise it just doesn't... You lose too much raw, right? It's rough. Yeah, there's no point starting the Hirabami. It's pointless because you have to finish it before the thing. Now you occasionally hit 50s. I know, dude. Per shell. I'm surprised you're still playing it. I'm giving it a good chance. Like I need to, you know, I need to power through that sort of like initial. But the funny thing is like if I just use wide shelling, my wide shelling shells hit like what? Over 100 each. And sure, I only get 3 of them, but that's still doing 300 damage a salvo. So, and I hit more on the Wyvern Fire, and my Wormstake hits... Well, the Wormstake hits a little bit less. So, like, how is wide shelling worse? That's the thing that's confusing me. Do I need to... Maybe I have to have a max normal shelling to make it better than wide shelling. Maybe it needs to be, like, perfect. Normal's hitting 50 per 60 per tick on 6 times. Yeah. And my wide shelling's hitting 120 per shell 3 times. So that's 660. That's my point. Like, I don't think there's that big of a difference in it. Is it the Wyvern Stake that makes it better? Because you do hit more on the Wyvern Stake on normal shelling gun lance. Because you don't do much with that on the wide. I mean, it's still something, but the Wyvern Fire is so much less. Again, it's easy to get 300s with wide shelling. With this, I'm lucky if I hit 200. And I know it's only like... It's not like that much, but still. What were the dailies anyway? You think they're close? It kind of depends on the build that you have. Oh, it's Arkveld, okay. What if I make a... I'm just trying to think, like, how can I mean, this build sucks. This build sucks. I wish I could get a better gun lance. I just can't. I've got the Thunder one. Okay, hang on a minute. So if I take this build out, let me just see what this does. What can this do if I play it normal shelling style? If you want a specific god roll talisman, do you think 10-star hunts or don't? There's nothing that can help you or influence, unfortunately. I'm just gonna see. I do have one max normal shelling gun lance. This thing doesn't have perfect rolls, by the way. It's just... But if I play it normal shelling style, like, how does it do? Wait, the damage is actually, like... I don't know why that hit so low, though. I see what the main issue is. It's like, on the second one, it's pretty good. Like, it's comparable. But the first one, because you use a shell to move in, but, like, it's still hitting, like, decent. Like, 86 a time. I take it back, actually. The Wyvern Stake on this is stronger. I stand corrected. The Wyvern Stake is better. I guess if my normal shelling gun lance was doing a lot more, if I did get the Ebony Odo on it, and if I did get what's it called? The extra raw on it, then yeah, it would just be objectively better. But I'd have to get both. Let's just have a look at my... Let me have a look at my Thunder... Max Thunder gun lance quickly. Just to see. Oh, I did put focus in there as well instead of offensive guard. Well, yeah, I would also have offensive guard in naturally. So plus 15% on whatever I was hitting there. Just so it's a fair test. Where is it? Let's just see how this does. Activate everything. Again, just to keep it fair. Oh, I probably should. Dude, I didn't even take my buffs. Whoops. Oh, this is going to be a bit skewed now. I forgot to take my buffs on the wide shelling. Oh, dude, the wide shelling would have hit a lot more if I'd freaking taken my buffs then, wouldn't it? Also, it can hit 59, 67s. Don't know what is going on with those. Why only 54s though? Does it only hit like really big after you do this? Wait, is 54s actually good? Like, what's the... Okay, so that's 65. That's with offensive guard. Yeah. Remember, the other one we didn't have our buffs on, so... we would hit a bit higher with that. How's your day? You just joined the lobby? We're existing, dude. We're existing. 50s is good with no horn buffs. And no max reinforcements. Yeah. Well, we hit 65s on that. If we actually just do our straight up spread shelling like the old school way. The only thing is, isn't there a way for me to, like, move after this? I swear. Okay, that is not that. Why doesn't circle do anything there? I just realized. Wait, how did I just block that? I didn't press R1. That was weird. I didn't press block there, but I got a block. The only thing I can do is that, yeah. It's basically that or evade. That would be a cool thing to add, like left and circle to do something. Because, like, after that move, there's no recovery options. Maybe that's what they're going to do with Boost Bracer. You press circle, it does the double slash. Because on that, like, I can do that. What about swing reload? Isn't it? Let me get... Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. How the hell am I hitting the back of the training dummy with that? What I'm trying to work out is... Yeah. But then the second I do this... No, there is no cancel. There's nothing I can do after that but that. What I want to see is, like, can I, like, reposition and remove? You're feeling lucky right now. You just rolled 2 GOG Lord Souls and 1 Evnioto Lord Soul. Oh, it's alright for some. There's nothing I can do after that as well. No recovery. Like, no... It all feels very rigid, very, like... Like... This doesn't. This feels great. Like, I love this. Obviously, but... But after that, my only option then is, like, side cancel. Really? Or perfect guard. And how far can I move in? Like, if I go back here and I hold forward. Okay. Like, about that far. There's a timing. You have to delay it, right? Looks like you have to delay it to get the move in. Because I'm always wondering, like, why is it sometimes I get it and why is it sometimes I don't? I think you have to go, delay, and then, no. Oh, no, it's not the delay. Is it just... I mean, I'm pressing forward. Why did it not... Oh, it's just got to be really, like... Really holding the forward down. When you do it, like, just freaking break your thumb on it. Yeah. It's interesting, because it doesn't register it as a... The moving Wormstake Full Blast, it doesn't register it as a different move to the regular one. Even though if you want to do it and move forward whilst doing it, you have to hold forward. But it doesn't actually come up as a different combo. You just return to the game. Have you got any tips for things I should go for first as a Charge Blade main? I don't know how long ago you stopped playing the game. I don't know what your experience level is. I don't know what builds you have access to. I don't know your hunter rank. I don't know your skill level. I don't know your armor values. I don't know what decorations you've got. I don't know anything, dude. That's like, hey, I'm looking to travel the cosmos. Any tips? I can give tips, but I need a bit of context. Maybe if you join the lobby and I can have a look at what you've got. And then, yeah, like have a quick look. I can definitely give some tips. Of course I would get a max thunder gun lance though, right? Of course I would get a max thunder gun lance. Like the one that I don't want. Could have been worse. Could have got a max ice gun lance, I suppose. Actually, no. Ice gun lance for Raid Owl would have been kind of cool. Gun lance ain't bad on Raid Owl. I mean, I could do... Yeah. We could do Mitsu as well. This would work on Mitsu. They're already in. Oh, I've got to get all my buffs back, dude. Freaking Capcom and all their wisdom. You lose all your buffs when you go to the training area. Thank you, Capcom. What's your ranking opinions of the weapons in terms of DPS? Well, it's not opinion, it's just objective facts when it comes to DPS. Light bowgun, hunting horn, charge blade, dual blades, insect glaive, and heavy bowgun sit at the top. Light bowgun fairly far out in front, although there are matchups where charge blade is close. And, yeah. Oh, wow. That's aggressive. Whoop. Whoop. Why won't it let me evasion mantle into a block? I don't get why it won't let me do that. I'm missing... That's the one thing I don't like about this evasion mantle. In World, like, you could evade mantle, you get the ping, and then you can block. So you could do, like, a ping block for multi-hitbox. So in this one, if you use the evasion mantle into a multi-hitbox, you get hit. That's the problem with what happened with the Ufduna earlier. I did the evasion mantle into the attack, and then I tried to block. You can't. You can't evasion mantle into evasion mantle. Like, you can't, like, stack them. And it won't let you block on the frame where... Like, if you buffer, try to buffer a block, it doesn't work. It doesn't happen. Do you ever post your builds? Yeah, they're all on the Discord. Do you want to post another one? Like, have you got a Mitsu in the arena? It is fun to play on Steve, though. I do enjoy it on Steve. But I just can't evade block. I think I have to do a block evade. I gotta do it the other way. So block first, then evade. Because it won't let me do an evade into a block. That might just be because the shield has a delay on it. The shield in this game, it's not like instant. There's like your character really has to, with the gun launch shield, there's like a 10 frames maybe? I don't know, 10 frames, 15, 20 frames where you just don't get the guard. There's like a slight input lag. I miss when... Oh. The hell? Says my controller's connected. It happened again. What is it the cable? That's happened a few times today. That's the third time today. It's not the cable either. I unplugged it and plugged it in, but it's... I don't think it's the cable. Yeah, I think if you have a max gun lance build, it is better than wide. But I think wide is easy to make a better build for. Like a lot easier. Because of focus shelling and wyvern fire. And because the wyvern fire is so good on wide, you can just keep charging that up, firing it. And in multiplayer, that's also really good because you don't care about monster positioning. If you're in a multi-monster hunt, that's even better. That's better than normal shelling in a multi-monster hunt because you can hit them both with the wyvern fire for what, 1500 plus damage. Maybe even more. Again, I think you can get up to like 1800 with evasion mantle. That's like 3600 damage per attack. And you can spat fire off 2 of them. 7200 damage just like that. That's insane. Obviously, it's going to depend on what the 2 monsters are, but... '70s, bro. Holy shit. Oh, no. You went deep. Oh, I wish I could block after that. I was sick of that big. Cheeky dust. I'm holding forward. Why are you not moving me forward? What am I doing wrong there? Sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. Is it the ledge? Is it the slope? Getting dead angled here. Okay, that time it wanted to. Whoa, that hit me. What in the ever-loving Christicles was that? Might be a little bit of desync here, I think. Just a little bit. This thing is all over the place, man. There wasn't even anyone over there. Oh, it happened again. Is there something going wrong with my controller? Don't tell me this fucking thing's broken, dude. It's 200 goddamn quid, fuck's sake. That's got to be the most inaccurate attack in the game, right? It happened again. Dude, it's happened again. My controller keeps DCing. What the shit is going on? What is wrong with the cable? What is happening back here? I'm hoping it's the cable and not the controller. I swear to God, Sony. Did you... Is there seriously like a controller disconnect issue on the DualSense edges? Oh, please don't tell me that's the case. Heading off. Yo, take care, Platypus. Oh, well, do you want to run that back one more time and see if my controller doesn't DC like twice? I don't even know to call it a DC because it's I still have control over some things, but not everything. It's really, really hard to describe. I mean, you can see what's happening on the screen. Like my character just starts spinning around with their shield up. But I can't do anything. Very, very odd. Looking to see if there's any like buttons or anything that maybe I'm accidentally pressing on this thing. Don't think so. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Try again this time. And it happened on the Jindahad quest and he just killed me. So dumb. Oh dear. Oh, name is withdrawn from quest. Missed me. That's not good. Oh, no, it missed me again. I mean, I think it's aiming at me, but I don't know. If it is, it's not doing, she's not doing a good job of hitting me. Yeah, there's something wrong, guys. There's something seriously wrong. It's not looking good. Damn it. I did get one of the blocks off, just not the other one. Nice. Probably flips it. No. Oh, okay, right, sure. Again, I pressed the block, but nah, there's something's going wrong. Something's going wrong with my controller, chat. I don't really know what, but it's not looking good. We are having inputs eaten. Is it the way I'm holding the controller? Am I like pressing something that's disconnecting it maybe? Or I'm just trying to work out if I'm doing something wrong rather than it being broken. Oh, I think I found my favorite matchup at least for this thing. For Thunder Gunlance, I mean. Ah, damn it. Could it be the analog drip? No. I think it might be the cable. Basically, it flashes orange for a second, which is what it does when it's like reconnecting, and I'm just smelling if there's any burning or anything coming from the connectors. The pins are all straight. Everything's good. There's nothing loose. Everything's like pretty solid. I'm trying to think, is there any other software that could be interrupting it? I don't think so. Are you using a PlayStation Edge? Yeah, the DualSense Edge. Ever since the Steam update today, we've been having problems. The Steam server reset. Was there an update for the controller on Steam? It comes with a locking mechanism for the cable. It does? Okay, let me get the box. Where is it? Oh. Hang on a minute. Let's see. I don't know if that's the issue, but if it's a locking mechanism, we can see. Oh yeah, I see. This thing. Alright. Let's see if that does anything for it. Okay, I don't want to break it. Let me have a look. Right, so how do we get this in? Like this? Okay. In it goes. Locked in. Lock. Alright, the cable's now locked in. We got a big locky thing on it. Dude. The lock. Okay, it's locked, right? You ready? Watch this. Now it wiggles around even more. I don't know about that, bro. I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about that. Maybe. Okay. Are you using a Switch controller? Yeah, I'm using a Switch controller, dude. Yeah. Let's see. This is just making it top heavy, the controller. It's kind of ruined the balance of it. Let's see. Maybe that makes a difference. See if it happens again. We got what? We got one more of these. One more. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. If it DCs again, then we know it's not a problem with the cable. I don't know what was happening there. Hopefully that doesn't become a reoccurring theme. Otherwise, there's literally no point in buying this thing if it is just going to keep DCing. Unless it's the cable. If it's the cable, then it's fine. That's easy enough. I've got replacement cables. $200 for a controller, it's worth every penny. It compared to the regular DualShocks, it is... If you're using it, I don't know, if you're gaming for... If you're using a controller, and if you're gaming for like 5+ hours a day, it's worth it. It's worth it. If you're just playing casually, like an hour a day or whatever, it's... Yeah, no, you don't need it. But if you are actually like... serious, it does make a difference. It does feel somewhat unfair though, because like the regular controller should just feel this good. The build quality on it is just 1,000 times better. But why can't Sony just make the... Is it really that expensive to make the build quality like this good? I mean, I guess it must be, right? Been using a broken Xbox 360 controller. My brother, if you touch this controller, it would be like your hands had touched like God. If you're still on 3rd gen controllers, we've come a long way. That's like the difference between a PS1 controller and the Xbox 360 controller. We're talking about the same, like, yeah. Sure, the button layouts are the same, but like it's about the feel, bro. That feel. We've come a long way. Even from the PS4, like, and then from the regular DualSense to this, the feeling, the difference, it's noticeable, you know. Okay, well, honestly, I think you were right. The lockers work. Whoever it was that said that. I mean, I know we're speaking a little bit too soon, maybe, but... Oh, dude, I broke it. I was gambling on that, dude. that just makes me sad. Because I almost timed the block to be perfect. I was just out of sync ever so slightly. Oh. GG. How you doing, Blackjack? Dude, welcome. Hope you only solved a lovely jubbly one. Well, it didn't happen that time. Yeah, maybe it was getting loose. I thought I thought the lock didn't do anything, but no, maybe it did work. Nothing. Call me weird, but the PS4 controller was more comfortable than the PS5. PS4 controller was too small. Too small. I guess, yeah, maybe if you got smaller hands, might be a little bit better. But the PS5's like, honestly, the PS5 could do being a bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. Maybe, I don't know, half a centimeter extra on the pads. Really does feel like sometimes I'm like, you know, like I'm bear clawing it, you know, just a bit bigger. It would be nice. You find the PS5 more bulky. I need it to be bulkier still, but I know that's asking too much because your average, you know, it's not your, at that point you're not your average person's hand size. People are just gonna hate it. Do you remember the original Xbox controllers? Even as a, like, I think actually that actually for me now would probably be like the right size. I remember as a kid when I was playing with it, I was like, this is too big. Makes me think like that, like damn. Anyway, I've had fun with this build. This build, yeah, Mitsu's my favorite matchup for this build. I know, it's good with Steve as well. It's fun with Steve. Why is it doing that when I'm pressing? Weird. Okay. Might be because you grew up on it, but the PS4 controller is perfect. It's a good controller. It's okay. A bit cheaply made, plasticky. Easy, really easy to break. Stick drift problems, circle button problems, D-pad disconnection issues. I think I went through about 20 of them during the period of the PS4. I used to use one for World. I think every, like, month I had to buy a new one on stream. I can't get in the Zoshia, by the way. I'm trying. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of it because it was made like a piece of shit. I know there's stick drift issues on the PS5, but the build quality is at least better than the PS4. And the PS4 had other issues, man. Like I said, the face buttons would often just completely bugger up. Yeah, not my favorite. I mean, it was good to use, but I need a spot, guys. Your boy needs a spot. I can't accept the new one because there's no room. I wouldn't care about the controller I was using if it wasn't for the stick drift epidemic. That's the thing. I don't like the fact that Sony, rather than fixing the stick drift that was on their PS5 controller, they made this thing that doesn't get stick drift because it's got some kind of new analog system going on in it. Why not just put that in the normal PS5 controller? Is it because it's too expensive? Like, oh, dude, the Nintendo Switch was bad. I didn't use the Switch controllers for the Switch, though. I never used them. I used the PS5 controller. I had a little 8-bit do thing that you put in the back. I can't join because someone keeps fucking taking my spot, man. There we go. If you do get a stick drift, you can recalibrate it in the Victrix hub. So the problem with recalibration is as the drift gets worse and worse and worse, you are getting used to playing with a faulty controller. And then when you go back to a normal controller, it doesn't sound like much, but those, especially when it comes to like games where you've got to aim, those slight, you know, slight millimeters of extra movement that you've got to make before you know, yeah. Because, like, I don't like having a dead zone. Like, I don't like my dead zone to be too big. I want to have full control on that analog stick. For a lot of things, it's not a problem, but like, not really a big deal for melee combat in Monster Hunter, but more so if you're like playing bow or ranged weapons, you notice it. Right, what am I playing? I don't know. Not gun lance. I don't have a good dragon gun lance yet. We tried rolling for one today. I didn't get fire, didn't get a good fire, didn't get a good dragon. I haven't played any switch accent like at all this week, have I? I do like switch axe on Zoshia. I can't lie. It's good fun. And even though I'm always the lowest DPS with it, I do enjoy it. Spin the wheel? Yeah, remind me after this, man. Man. Imagine if we had Sunbreak switch axe in this game. Oh. Just like, imagine if the full release slash was the counter that we had from that game instead. So you like held it up like in the same way and then you press the button to hit in. Oh, can you imagine, dude? And then you get like hyper armor as you go through, actual good hyper armor. I mean, they could just make the full release slash like that. So if you go into that stance and then release it into an attack, it gives you that counter. They could literally add that in. It would be so good. It hurts the soul. It hurts the soul to have played Frontier Switch Axe, World Switch Axe, Sunbreak Switch Axe. Not Genu. Genu Switch Axe. I did like Genu Switch Axe. It's a bit basic, but actually, this game reminds me a lot of Genu Switch Axe. A lot more rudimentary, you know. Sort of back to basics. A little bit more counter focused, mayhaps, but. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I had to turn his head that way. There we go. To do my maximum damage. Poor switch. I mean, look at my fucking health. I haven't been hit, by the way. Look at my health. Not hit. He hasn't hit me. This is what I'm talking about with shave damage, dude. Mother of God. Capcom, someone needed to rein in the dude that was in charge of shave damage, I'll tell you that. don't know why Switch Axe keeps taking the weak spots as well for the Savage Axe, because your boy you get him with a thingy. That was a terrible area one. That was so bad, dude. Did someone take the arm weak spot? I think someone took the arm weak spot too early. Don't have enough to do thingy. I mean, I could have done, but... Refill here. Sucks. Everything's just a bit out of sync because we didn't get the extra knockdown. Unlucky. Fill everything up. Pudding, yo, thank you for the follow and the autumn effect. Thank you for the sub. Cheers, guys. The other two are doing Kate, but they're not getting on here. Damn. Oh, no, doesn't matter. We got it. Can I kill him with this, maybe? Nope. Killing him with that. Probably close, though. They already do have an offset axe mode. I'm not talking about an offset. I'm talking about a counter. Again, no tickets. Never get any tickets from this bastard. I swear to God, dude. It's the one thing I need. Yeah, that'll be the only one I'm doing, though. No more. The no tickets. This is why I made the Twitter post about yesterday. This thing, I'll be lucky if I get one ticket. That's it. My average is probably about one. Like, no kidding, because I get none or I get two, maybe. And then one. So yeah, it might be a bit lower than it might even be a bit lower than one. 2 Zos for one ticket. 2 Zo, but you've got 2 more left till 1,000. I ain't even got enough time to do it. I mean, I could do another. I mean, to be fair, we could do one more. I guess. Because Study's, I think someone died on that one, right? And that area 1 was fucking awful, dude. It was bad. Like, dude, he regrew his head armor against us. Against us! The freaking, the audacity. How dare he? I also didn't get the downward flames at the start, so my DPS was a bit cucked. Is Twas going to raid into Kanama again? Me? No. I need to do War's spin the wheel. War, you could probably refund yourself if you want, dude. I can take it, but if you get pick weapon, I mean, let's see. I'll spin it for him. I might not be able to do whatever he gives him straight away, though, because I want to get back into the quest. It is getting late for me. Oh, unlock an audio. There you go. Well, what? I've already got 2 to add that are on the Discord. Make it 3. I've got my work cut out for me. I need to go out. I need to add those all, man. I need to add all of those audio commands. Maybe I'll do it at the end of stream today. Yeah. Get it done. Whee! I should just start playing Hunting Horn. Oh shit, he missed me. Oh, I did that again. I made the same mistake again. Oh, I should not take that focus strike. Because then I can't get back into sword mode to counter the flame. And now my damage is... Oh, wait, unless he does it here. Yes, please. There we go. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got it anyway. We're good. So we need that to get our coalescence and convert element up, which massively buffs our damage. The only thing is, look at the shade damage, bro! Bro! I just healed from shade damage. Look at my health. I just healed. I've Capcom! Fix your goddamn weapon, Capcom, bro. Genuinely, I wouldn't even take this much damage if I was getting hit with most other weapons. Capcom! Crazy, crazy scenes. Always get hit from behind with that, but... Oh damn, what the hell happened there? Is that... Oh, what a bad time for the KO. Oh, no. That is very unfortunate. That KO could not have been worse, could it? That was horrendous. Nah, he should be dead here anyway. Are you actually kidding me? Am I seriously... Dude, I was freaking juggling goddamn pods. Bro. I was trying to carve and my character was going... Throwing up a pod. Loading in the other pod. Throwing up a pod. Loading... One fucking ticket, bro. One ticket. My average is 0.5 today. I'm telling you... Nothing good there. I mean, I don't expect anything good from the talismans. One more, bro. No, it's 2 a.m., bro. Tomorrow I'll do one more and then we can celebrate. Because I'm going to bed. There's no time even for celebrating 1,000 Zos today for me anyway. There's no time. I'm done. It's been a shit day for me anyway. Awful. Awful RNG for the gun lancers, dude. So many. We spent thousands of materials. So much time. Nothing. We scouted them. I mean, we got the... Okay, we got the Thunder Gun Lance. That was fun on Mitsu and Steve. That's it, though. But, like... I don't want Thunder. Thunder wasn't what we were gunning for. I don't really feel like I needed it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do Kate's 1,000 tomorrow. I can't do it today. I literally don't have time. It's late. We should have been doing that earlier. Or maybe if you guys were here earlier, again, the first 3 hours of stream was basically just like me doing 12-minute new Udras, so and stuff. So we could have done it then. Got it out of the way, eh? All right. I don't need this. Goddamn Zoe Shear, man. One ticket Zoe. Same as usual. I keep thinking like maybe one day my game will decide to give me what other people get on Zoe Shears. You know, maybe the average will change. But nope, it is the same thing every time. Who am I rating today? Man, I could just skip the raid today and go rest, go cook, chill. Could do. I mean, we've done a lot of raids recently. No, it was Ron Popolo has it and will not share it. Ron Popolo's so good, man, for me. This is what I don't understand. Why is everyone's things reversed? Everyone else gets good stuff from... Does anyone else get, like, jack shit from Zoshia? Like, no tickets? Does anyone else have, like, the no-ticket RNG, or is it just me? Because everyone else gets, like... I mean, you guys are getting at least 3, right? Most of the time when you're doing it. You get good tickets from both. Yeah, I get really good tickets. Ron Popolo is amazing, dude. I get 4, 3, even 5 tickets from him. But my average is like just above 2. I think like 2.5, 2.3, 4, somewhere in that region. Not as bad as me. Sometimes you get like 1. What from Ron Popolo? Yeah. You used to get good stuff from Ron Popolo. Yeah, I mean, it did happen to me once. I remember I came back. It was on the second festival we had Ron Popolo. The first day I did it, I was getting no tickets. I was like, oh, damn. I was like, must have been a glitch. Because when we first got him in the first festival and I did it, dude, I was getting so many tickets. So many. And then he came back, and I was getting, the first day I was getting none. I was like, oh, there's no point doing this anymore. Then I used the lucky voucher on the quest, and every time I was getting between 2 and 5. Almost every time. Sometimes I might get 1, but it was nuts. Yesterday, I think we got 2 to 4, but there was one quest we did where we got none. Well, there might have been 2, but we did 10, so 8 out of 10 we got 2, 2, 4. So we got 2, 3, or 4. Which was decent. But so Shia, it's like, I think maybe once I got 2 tickets from him. Once. He gave me 2. I have no problem getting talismans from him. But if I'm going to talisman farm, I think I'd rather do Arkveld. Because Arkveld does, I don't know if he gives more or the exact same, but I've got more. I feel like I've got more from Arkveld for talismans. But they might be exactly the same. I actually don't know. But I just prefer the Arkveld fight, so I just do that. Even though it takes a bit longer, I'd do that anyway. Just for the fun of it. You're unable to do either currently, so I can't confirm. What I found is other than Studi, who is an anomaly, I made a Twitter post about it yesterday. It does seem that when it comes to Rompopolo and Zoe, there is a clear divide. There are people that get good loot from Rompopolo, and then they don't get good loot from Zoe. And I don't know what... these 2 monsters were added about the same time, don't forget. So I am wondering if there's like something to do with like a player code that dictates which one of them gives you more tickets. Maybe. Maybe there's something there, but I don't know for sure. Yeah. It's very, very odd. Anyway, yeah, guys, I think I'm just going to rest today. I don't think I'll raid out. I might just go chill. Like relax. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel even better. Because, you know, today, I'm getting a little bit of stomach cramp. Like, I feel a little bit ill. But not too much. But the thing is, if I raid in someone, I'm just going to have to leave immediately anyway. But I'm hoping maybe tomorrow, if I rest up, maybe I can feel a little bit better. And then, yeah, hopefully by the end of the week we'll be good again. Yeah, cheers, guys. Yeah, I'm going to rest up. I'll hopefully feel a little bit better. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be hunting. I'll have an open lobby. We shall... I don't even know. I was going to say I was going to roll some weapons, but I don't even know what to roll anymore. Can't roll gun lance. I could roll water or ice gun lance. Man, I could roll ice gun lance. Water. I don't really want to roll water gun lance. I think I'm good. Yeah. Anything else that I need to roll? Fire hammer. Fire hammer, maybe. There's probably some other stuff that we can roll. Maybe some switch axes. Maybe we roll some switch axe. Yeah. All right. Anyway, much love, guys. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.
1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.